I forgot that, like, I adjusted audio yesterday when we were watching the Nintendo Direct. I don't remember where it was at. Cutscene's loud, but I think, like, the rest of the game's actually okay. Might be okay. Might be okay. I might have to turn it down a little bit, but I think it's alright. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll find out. We'll find out. Um... Hmm. Yesterday we made some pretty decent progress too, I think. We made it out of the third area. We're now in the fourth area. We beat a couple of bosses. We beat like a giant toad, who was apparently our friend's master. For some reason we decided to beat that dude up. That's a choice that you can make. Did like a bunch of side missions and stuff like that. We ran out of inventory space again. I don't know what's taking up inventory space. Like, I sold off like a bunch of stuff, but I don't know what else is like taking up inventory space. We have 200 spots of inventory space taken up. Of what? Like, I got like 6 pieces of armor and I've sold like everything else off. What's taking up inventory space? I don't have like hundreds of things. Like, items? Do regular items take up inventory space? Are they including that? Because if they are, that's fucking dumb. Like, I get like armor and stuff like that, but your like elixirs and your potions and all that, that takes up inventory space? Who knows? But yeah, we got out of Kinky. I think that was the name of the area we were in, and moved into the next one. And we got into a level with a bunch of like waterfalls and fog and all that, and I died a few times in there. We didn't get as far as I would have liked to if I had a... I don't remember how I died. I had a bad death though. I had a bad death. It was an unfortunate, untimely demise. No, good. Funny. I had some unfortunate deaths there. But yeah, I think we haven't really been hung up on too many things. I'm also starting to use the ninja tools more. Those are really helpful. Those are like really helpful. It's allowing me to make some like solid and decent progress. Uh the last boss that I really got hung up on was the ice lady, which was a couple days ago, whoever she was. And since then, we really haven't. Like, I've died on a few levels here and there for sure, and I've definitely lost my fair share of Amrita to level up, but you don't have an ex-girlfriend. Was that mean? I'm sorry, Bill. I'm out of here, man. How you doing today? How you doing? How's your Wednesday going? Doing all right? You call Walmart again? Try to get another $10 from them? Lease out some more money? I will tomorrow. I not only want $45 and free shipping, express shipping, I would also like another $45. What does the package not being marked as delivered do? Nothing. Yeah, that's what I figured. I did log in and check looking for a micro SD express card. Is that because of the Switch 2? I don't think I'm going to be spending $450 on a Switch 2. Fuck that. I thought it was going to be like, of course it's more expensive than the last console. I thought it was going to be like 300 bucks again. I would have done 300 bucks again. It seems like it's going to be a more powerful console. That's cool. I'm not paying $450 for that. I'm not doing that. There's a lot that I want to play though. I would love to play Mario Kart. The Donkey Kong game looks freaking awesome. I want to play the From Software game. Like, it's actually going to be able to run modern games. All that's great. It's backwards compatible. That's also great. Maybe I could just sell my Switch. Maybe I could just sell my Switch. Maybe I could do that. Get like a 150 bucks for that or something like that, right? And then I could buy the Switch too. I don't know. It's just, and Mario Kart 8's gonna be $80 fucking dollars. Get out of here. $80? No, dude. No, I know there's the Nintendo tax, not 80 goddamn dollars. Are they high? I don't want to pay $70. I want to pay $60. I'm not paying $80. I'm not doing it. I'm not buying that for $80. There's no way. There's no way. That's too much. That's too much for a game. I'm sorry. I know game prices haven't gone up. I don't give a shit. You're telling me that you don't make money off of that? You're crazy. Yeah, I'm not paying $80 for it. There's no damn way. I'm not doing it. I'm not paying $80 for a game. I'm not. That's just absurd. That's absurd. I will not be purchasing that. I want more people not to purchase it. I want people to boycott Nintendo for that shit. If people don't purchase it, then they won't charge $80. If they're like, oh my god, the sales. But people are too big of fan people, and they're just gonna gobble that shit up like brainless morons. I'm gonna buy it! Ah, it's Mario and Nintendo! Ah, no! No! Boycott it! It's too much! It's too damn much! No, it's gonna sell millions of copies. People will pay it because people are stupid. I'm not buying that shit. Fuck that. $80 for a goddamn game. I'm not doing it. It's not even a special edition game. It's just regular ass old game. Nope. You're gonna wait to see if your job gets them? Yeah, and that's nice to be able to get an employee discount. That's nice to be able to get an employee discount. For sure. But yeah, I'm not paying $80 for a game. No way. Just absolutely no way. I don't know that have I ever paid that much. I've bought a couple of special editions of games. Like, I bought the Final Fantasy 15 special edition. No, not 15. Did I get 15? I got 7. I didn't get the special edition of the Rebirth. I got the special edition, the deluxe edition of Final Fantasy 7 Remake. I got that. I don't know how much I paid for this. Probably 80 bucks. Probably 80 bucks. It's got a steel case. It's got a steel case, a game, and a book. And it has a mini soundtrack. That's some bullshit. They can't even, for all the money I gave them, they can't even give me the full soundtrack. They gave me a mini soundtrack. They gave me a CD. Who's got a CD player? Who's got that? Well, I'm gonna put on my damn CD player. How does a CD load up into Spotify? Huh? You can CDs. Can't even give me the full soundtrack. I think this was the last one. I don't know how much I paid for this. I think I got it on sale too. I checked my SD card just a bit ago on my Switch, and I have about 200 on my SD card and about 7 on the system. 256 on Switch 2. Well, the one thing is that most Switch games aren't very big. Most Switch games are relatively small, so you could cram quite a bit on there. I got a 256 gigabyte card for the Switch 2, and I don't even think I ever even used it. I don't even think I ever used it. Because I bought most of my games physically. I bought most of the games physically, so the only stuff that'd be on there would be like DLC stuff. So I don't think that I ever even used the micro SD card. How much do they sell it for? But I am sure that Switch games are going to be much larger. I am sure Switch games are going to be much larger. Especially if they're getting new games like what do you call it? Cyberpunk and stuff like that. Those games in Final Fantasy, those games are real big. Those games are really beefy and big, so 256 is $60. I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad. They usually go on sale relatively frequently too. You could probably end up getting it cheaper than $60 as well. I probably paid like 45 for the one that I got, and that was years ago. Lexar? Lexar's been around for a while. I got a couple of Lexar products. I have some external storage from Lexar. I don't think I've ever bought a hard drive or like a micro, yeah, like a SD card or whatever from them, but I have a couple of products from them. I don't know. They've been around for a while. I almost always make sure to buy a SanDisk or Kingston, one or the other, when it comes to Samsung. I think I have Samsung, Kingston, and SanDisk. I think those are the ones I usually have. I got like this knockoff memory card that I bought at Best Buy. It says switch and carry. This was for my This was for the Switch, for the Wii. It's got 512 megabytes. It doesn't even have like a manufacturer. Compatible with Wii. It's called the Switch and Carry. I don't have any other SD cards over. But yeah, I mainly bought like SanDisk and Samsung and Kingston. But like I said, those go on sale all the time. You could probably get a 256 for it's $60 right now. You probably could get it for like 50, 45. Has a 1 terabyte released 2 months ago because they knew the Switch 2 needed a micro express. 1 terabyte's pretty good. I would probably pick something up like that. Games are going to be big. Games are going to be big. That 256 is going to fill up real quickly. That terabyte would be good. It'd be real good. I bet you that's expensive as hell, though. I bet you that's expensive as hell. I could see that being like, yeah, I was gonna say like $200. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not paying $200 for that either. I mean, think about that. The system, I can't believe that they're not giving you more than 256 internal memory. Fucking Nintendo, man. Here's 50 megabytes. Here you go. Your first game is 150 gigabytes. Mario Kart 9 is 85 gigs. Well, that's like a quarter of it. That's almost half of it already. You don't get to use the whole 256. You get like maybe like 220 or something like that. So you're already taking up like half the storage with like a game. Like they couldn't give you for $450, they couldn't give you a terabyte. They couldn't even give you 500 gigabytes. They couldn't even give you 500 gigabytes. They couldn't even give you half that. Look, I think the direct was exciting as hell and they showed off a lot of cool stuff. I'm definitely disappointed in some things. I'm definitely disappointed in some things. That price is a little bit much and not giving. What's on my system? What's on the PS5? How much storage space do we have on the PS5? Where they got that? How much storage we got on here? Storage. Console storage, so I guess this was like 750, right? So we have 667 gigabytes of free space on that. That goes up really quickly. Like I could fit like 5 or 6 PlayStation 5 games on there. It's not many. It's not many. And with a portable game console, the whole point is to be able to carry all that stuff around with you, right? 256 gigabytes for a modern console is nothing. Nothing. They can't even give you a freaking terabyte for $450. I feel like that's kind of messed up. I feel like that's kind of messed up. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom will get the upgrade. Granted, we'll have to pay for it. But it does come with extra save slot per game. You could do challenge runs. Wait. It's not a free upgrade if you don't already own it? What's up, Axeman? I am welcome to the chat room. I like it. I think I'll take it. What's up, Mara? How you doing? I don't think so. See, that doesn't make me happy. That makes me angry. That should just be a free upgrade. Like, here's a patch. It'll run better on the Switch too. Boom. That's what they did with the PS5. You don't have to pay for the upgrades. If you own the previous version, you pop it in, it downloads it. It's up to the developer to put on a patch or not, if they want to, like, make it play better on the system. And that's cool. That's the way it seemed there. But they're not charging you for it. Now, if I bought the Switch 2 version of Breath of the Wild, that's different. But, yeah. It's becoming less and less tempting. It's becoming less and less tempting. No, don't box it up. I'll just wear it out. My kicks, my new kicks. Here, you can have my old shoes. You can have my old shoes. I don't want them, no. I came home and fell the fuck out. I'm going back there in a bit. Long day, huh? It's late. It's late. How you doing, Mara? How is life treating you today? You feeling any better? I forgot what we were doing here. So it's like we're doing this all over again for the first time ever in life. I'm alright. It's almost my birthday. Oh my god. Are you turning 21? Mara's gonna be 21? Dude, we gonna have to get Mara so wasted. White girl wasted on Mara's 21st birthday. No, don't joke about that. Don't joke about that. Don't joke about that. That's not good. Not on Twitch. Not on Twitch. They will literally fuck with you. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. No, seriously. They have bots that go around like auto mod stuff that like checks that shit like quickly. Yeah, don't do that. It's a typo at 21. Yeah, it's a typo at 21. Yeah. 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 No, 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 no. That's like one of the few things, especially when the stream is labeled mature. Yeah, that's not a fun one. That's not a fun one. Though, like, your account will be gone in like 2 seconds, and then you'll have to fight with Twitch to get it back. Yeah, no, 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 no. Like, there's lots of things we could joke about on Twitch. Being under 13 is not something we can joke about here. As fun as it is to be like, I'm a child, yay! It's fun. No, 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 no. That's like one of the worst things you could possibly do. I watched it happen to somebody. I literally watched it to happen to somebody. They typed in, I'm 12 years old. And within 5 minutes, they were gone. They were gone. And I was like, this is why we don't do this. This is why we don't do this. Yeah. Yeah, no, 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 no. I'm going on 374. We have joked about some of the worst shit. We have, haven't we? Good times. This cursed elfin blood is pretty good blood. It's pretty good blood. It's pretty good blood. But yeah, happy 21st birthday, Mara. Happy 21st birthday. It's gonna be a great one. Great one. Just don't die. Fine, I'll be funny on Discord. Twitch doesn't get me. Yes, you could be funny on Discord. You could totally be funny on Discord. Twitch doesn't get anyone. Twitch doesn't get anyone. Twitch doesn't get me either. Don't make these people think I'm 21. Okay, fine, you're 22. Alright, fine. I met Mara and I was like, that's an adult? Oh my gosh. They make adults? They make miniature adults? Hey, we're all friends here. You ever heard of fun-size candy bars? I have. I have. They're just as wonderful as the full size. Last streamed 7 years ago, was over the age of 13. Must be turning 24 at minimum. Don't be rude. Mara, you streamed before? Mara doesn't stream. Those were created to cheat trick-or-treaters. Maybe. Must have been 2015 or something. Nice. I didn't know that you tried to dabble. To dabble. I know Mara IRL. Like, we friends. So she has stories? I don't think Mara has any stories. Maybe she has stories. So we met like within like the past like year and a half or so. So we're not like, we're like kind of still fresh friends. We're still kind of like fresh friends. She hasn't gotten to know me as well as some other people have, but we good people, we good folk. Yeah, right when we were introduced to each other, she was like, I'm leaving, and I was like, this makes sense. This makes sense. As you should. I wanted to stream. I just didn't want to put my face on the internet. Because Bill keeps posting things. It can be gross being a female on the internet. It can be. It can be. People do be gross on the internet, unfortunately. It is quite unfortunate. You can stream without a face cam. You can. There's a lot of people that do. Apparently it's not as profitable. There's some pretty well-to-do streamers that stream without a face cam. It's not as common, but there are. Alright, we're just gonna do that. No! Okay, that did not go the way it was supposed to, for some reason. It did not go as it was supposed to, but we won. I'm already through to the back half here. I don't know what that means, but okay. You want to see my back half? You can't. Get in trouble for those kinds of things. I knew you were a dirty pervert, Axeman. I knew you were. I knew it. That is not how a face cam works. It's a kind of face. Thank you, Morbo. Morbo knows what's up. Alright, let's go kill this mist thing. I don't have... I want to get my shit back. Where is my stuff? I don't want to fight that thing till I get my stuff back. Where is it? It's not on the mini-map. I don't know where I died last. I don't think it was over there, because I think that's new. It's just a tongue ogre? Yeah, you say that, and then I instantly die to it. I can't fight those things. I cannot fight the tongue ogre. They're gods. Oh, this had the Kappa in it. We took care of the Kappa. We get this dude. Oops. Come on. I only fear Tengu and Fire Wheels. I fear everything because I keep dying to things in like one hit. I would like to stop dying to things in one hit, but it doesn't seem that I can. Okay, so that's where I jumped down before. The Tengu are scary. I don't know how to deal with those. We've only fought a couple of them. I do not like them. I don't like the tongue ogres or whatever you're calling them. I don't know how to fight those things either. I have not figured out how to fight a lot of things. And it makes me nervous. Stupid blobs. That really looked like an item, didn't it? I die to other things, but I always look for ways to cheese Tengu. OMG, don't call me stupid blobs. I'm so sorry. What would you like for me to call you? I'll do better. Smart blobs. Okay. So much better. Welcome on in, smart blobs. I hope you're having a blobtastic day. Where'd my stuff go? Hey, where was I? What did I die to? I died right there. All right, stuff back. All bosses are scary. Every enemy is scary. There is not a single enemy in this game that I am not intimidated by. Everything is frightening. Oh, I died to the... Right. Okay, can I shoot them? An arrow? Let's go. All right, man. Umbrellas. Okay, I hate umbrellas too. Look at all the people that died to umbrellas. Of course they died to an umbrella. Who wouldn't die to an umbrella? They're made of pure evil. They're made of pure evil. I don't always die to umbrellas, but when I do, it's umbrellas. Another Kodama. Let's live the Kodama life. All right, but now that I have the techniques, whatever it is, the thing that I picked up, I could go fight this guy. Oh, okay, no grabbing. Where's the place with the stuff? Cool. Hey-oh! Alright, yeah, let's go fight the thing now. Nice. That bridged the gap between the two spots. I dig that. Alright, let's drop down here and go fight whatever's in the mist. Is it a gorilla? Gorillas like to be in the mist. It's not even that. I don't mind fighting the Cyclops. I think the Cyclops are some of the easier the easier mothers to beat up. Of the mothers, I like beating up the mothers. The yokai. They're pretty easy, except when you get into like close quarters and there's a ton of trash around. I do not mind fighting the Cyclops at all. Like the standard demon yokai, I think are scarier than them. I do not mind the Cyclops at all. Oh, and there's a shrine here? Do we stay at it? And bring everything back? One of my few issues with this is that what I liked about Dark Souls is you can get to a bonfire and then you kindle it, but you don't rest at it. So you can go, yeah, I'm going to make it this my next resting stop, but I'm not going to respawn everything back in. That is such a nice convenience about that game, and you can't do that in this. You have to respawn everything in if you want to set this as your next checkpoint. I don't like that. Though, sometimes when you do set a new checkpoint in this, they get rid of mobs, which is interesting. So, like, certain enemies will stop spawning in certain spots, which is a little weird too, but I guess that's their way of kind of, like, compensating for that. You need to know you're just moving forward in Nioh, yeah. I don't like the fact that, like, if I want to stay here, I have to, like, refight things. Alright, let's get a couple of levels here. Let's get a couple of levels. We really need to get levels. We're, like, far behind what the recommended thing is. So all we're doing is getting dexterity. We're ignoring everything else. Maybe I could get some of that. Some skill. I'm gonna get some samurai points doing this, so that's good. Do I want stamina? You appreciate that if an enemy spawns from the demon mist, they're like perma-killable? Yeah, that is nice. That is nice. Well, they're gates. That's the idea. They're like mini bosses, you know? They're not really mini bosses, but I mean, I think that's like the idea behind it, is that's what they are. I might do that. Hero enemies. Yeah. But I mean, yeah, once you kill them, they're gone. So that is nice. That is nice that, like, they're just there as like a little bit of a roadblock test. They're usually blocking something like a shrine or forward progress. A little tiny fog gate. But yeah, once it's done, it's done. Oh! And maybe we should just get... Maybe I should just get 2 dexterity. Doorway to a shortcut. Yep. I might get skill. Ladders. I think I'm going to get skill. Because that gave us a couple of extra samurai points, too. So. And some key pulse. And some extra key pulse. That's good. Alright. Okay. That felt good. But now everything's back and is going to murder us. Like all the damn bone wheels. I do not like the bone wheels. Thanks. Are we already... At least we have a checkpoint. If you're not in the bone wheel's face instantly, that's it. That's it. Like, they're just gonna wreak havoc on you. That's all that there is to it. They are just going to make you have a really bad day. And they're gonna be like, would you like to have a bad day? And you're like, no. And they're like, well, too bad. Bad day for you. Well, too bad. You will have the worst day. Enjoy your bad day. All right, I almost ran off there, but I don't... Oh, I can't, so that's good. There's the tree here. We got to fight another bone wheel. Oh, you know what's really nice? Yeah, they put us right by the enemy there. That's helpful. Alright, let's fight the bone wheel down here, and then we'll go agitate. Maybe we'll agitate. Yep, there it is. Okay, we're good. Roll some more. Stop, drop, and roll. I don't need to fight any umbrellas. I don't need to fight any umbrellas. That seems like a bad idea. Irritating the umbrellas. Those things are not fun to fight. I may not be good at fighting certain enemies, but a lot of enemies I don't mind going after. Oh, another a Kodama. Nice. I don't like fighting those. They're agile, they're quick, they have ranged attacks. There's just a lot about them to dislike. All right, let's go fight them. They hop. Hip it and a hopper, and you just don't stop it. Yep. That. I almost died. Do they also cause paralysis? Oh. You little turd! Stop it! They can turn? I was nowhere near that! How did that hit me? I was nowhere near that! I was literally nowhere near that! What is that hitbox? I was like 6 feet away from that. Why did that hit me? That's some BS. I'm not fighting the umbrellas again. I hate how slow my weapon is. I hate how slow my weapon. I tried to hit him twice, and each time I didn't hit him because we have to wait. Alright, I'll get him this time. Yep, bone wheel goes that way. Then we wait for it to come down and then attack it. Would have been worth more souls. Yeah, they absorb, like... When they attack you, I guess they lick you, they actually take your souls, and then I think it gets, like, multiplied. I didn't know that they transformed, though. Alright, do it. Let them do it? Let's let them do it. Go for it. There. Better. I was just gonna say, bow or rifle with anti-spirit ammo helps starting the Tengu fire wheels. Eh. So, that looks like progress. Let's see what the other way leads to. That seemed like progress. No, no. Just going to dance there, that's fine. Oh, this just goes to a dead end. Oh. Okay. The thing I hate is you can't get like a backstab ranged attack though. You sorta do. You do extra damage from attacking from behind. And with this one, you can headshot. Oh, you mean like with like a bow or something like that? I mean, yeah, you can headshot, so that kind of like supersedes everything. A headshot is pretty much an insta-kill. There's a Kodama on the other side there. This can only be opened from the other side. Seems locked, okay. Not versus Tengu? Yeah, not versus them. Yep, go for it again. And so we make a mega one. We got about 8,000 for that one. Not a lot. So, they steal some of your Amrita when they lick you. They don't appreciate it, but they don't die. Yeah, there's not an instant... You don't do enough damage to them to instantly kill them. They got a lot of health. There we go. I knew something had to be there. Didn't know what that something was gonna be. We go in here? Oh, wrong one. Hold it down. There we go. I have really come to appreciate the grab attack. I think it's like the most helpful thing I have. Is very, very helpful. I don't know what this is about to be. Oh, you? Okay, you're not bad. We'll take you every time. That's fine. Interesting. Okay, so whatever's going on in here, I can't do anything in yet. Any, like, hidden doors or anything? I want to find a way to take out that, whatever that dude was, like, throwing stuff at me from. I don't like that guy. I don't like that guy. Huh. Weird? Not weird? Not weird? I can't drop down. So whatever's down here, we can't get to. Okay. Alright, so the only progress is this way. Who? This dude. Is this a dude? I think that's the one who was throwing stuff at me. Seems like there's a shrine coming up. Yerp. That death? Let's rest at the shrine first before we find out if it is death. Let's do that. I think, yeah, we need 100,000 before we get a level. I'm gonna walk out into it. Alright. Sometimes it's hard to tell whether it's like a shallow wading pool or you're just gonna fall to your doom. Haha, lol. Haha, lol! Lol, 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 lol. You die. Lol, 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 lol. What's up, T? How you doing, man? How was Orcs Must Die this evening? Did you get through all the DLC? Oh, good. Am I trapped in here? No. That's good, too. Just throw a lot of crap at him. Just throw a lot of crap at him. Got through 3 of the 5 DLC maps. Damn, dude. That's rough. They take a while to get through. And you're going for, like, the 5-star thing, right? You're going for 5-star. That guy doesn't respawn, so we might as well rest here. Yeah, we did okay. I don't think... I don't know how to fight him. I genuinely don't know how to fight him. I've tried to fight him, and... They have good reach because they have whatever that pole staff is. And then they have the Link Vorpal sword wave attack that they can throw from the ground and the air. They can fly, they can dive attack. They're really rough to deal with. They got a lot in their arsenal. Hello. Going for a lossless run at least. Okay. You think that you'll be able to finish up? I mean, you did 3 of them. Obviously, they get harder as they go. You think you'll be able to finish it up next week? I was going to tell you I thought there was another shrine down here, but I felt it was too leading. That's cool. We got it. We're happy. That's a really quick shrine, too. It's like, here's a shrine, here's another shrine. You're welcome. There's got to be a key in here then, huh? No. Syria is confused. Huh. The second and third one I did were actually progressively easier, though I doubt the pattern will hold. It's interesting. Maybe you're just better. What if that's it? What if that's the thing? What if you just got good? Oh, there's the side. There's right. There's we could go up this way. Got this here. Side path. They do a lot of things to obscure your vision. Like the heavy rain, the fog. Okay. Thought he was gonna swing more than that. I'll take it. The second and third maps played much better to my playstyle, so that had a lot to do with it, no doubt. Okay. That's helpful. That's helpful, that's nice. Are you enjoying the DLC maps? Oh, and now we're back over here. Alright, let's deal with this guy first. More maps is more maps. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I feel like you were enjoying the game. Maybe getting a little frustrated here and there, but largely enjoying the game, yeah? Oh, it's the dick bucket. Oh, he's right there. He's not in the tower anymore. Alright, this has got to be progress, right? This has got to be the key. Okay. Guess we're dropping down there. Is there nothing else around here? As long as I can funnel everything into a meat grinder, I'm happy. Alright, so you are enjoying it at least somewhat, so that's good. Very nice. Ah! Okay. Are we just doing it? Alright, fine. Let's do it. Alright, let's do it. Alright, so can we open this door now? Am I able to open this? Worth it? Value? I thought I heard footsteps. That was a little eerie. I guess I didn't. I thought I did. Where was the other... I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. But where was the other shrine around here? So, maybe I don't have to... Oh, it was up there. Yeah, I guess this other one's closer. I thought there was one closer than that. Not going back there and dealing with that. Alright, just so long as we're not getting stabbed in the back there. Last Kodama? Let's go. I kind of wish it wasn't an open world kart racer. We'll have to see what it's got going on. More Mario Kart's more Mario Kart, you know? So, in that regard, I'm kind of happy. But $80? I don't know, man. The system being $450 and the first game is $80. Dude, that's a lot. That's a lot. That is a lot. I think the Direct looked really cool. There's a lot to be excited about. I think Donkey Kong looked fucking awesome. Mario Kart, more Mario Kart's always good. I'm really disappointed that they're not launching with a 3D Mario. They haven't done that in so long. I don't know what the hell Nintendo's got, like, going on upstairs, but sometimes it's really frustrating. I mean, we haven't had, like, a 3D Mario in, like, 8 years now? Hey, come on, man. I really want this. I want Odyssey 2.0. Whatever you got going on, cook something up, man. I want this 3D Mario stuff. Maybe I'm being a little greedy, but it's been a while. I'm glad that there's another Donkey Kong game. That was one of the things. Every time there's a new Nintendo Direct, I'm like, Donkey Kong, Donkey Kong. I was hoping for a follow-up to Tropical Freeze, but Donkey Kong looks cool. That's what Donkey Kong is. I hope so. I hope so. It looks really fun. What I saw of it got me really excited. Got me really excited. Donkey Kong looks great. Dusk Bloods looks fucking cool as hell. I guess Metroid Prime 4. I'm not a big Metroid Prime person. I thought it was kind of silly that they announced Mario Kart and Kirby Air Ride. Those are both kart racers. Why would they do that? I know HAL Laboratory is technically not a Nintendo company, but at the same time, it's kinda is. I found that kind of weird that they were like, yeah, we're going to develop Mario Kart 8 and a month later we're going to release another kart racer. That doesn't seem like a smart decision to me. Rip F-Zero fans. They said they're not doing another F-Zero ever. That doesn't mean ever, but they were like, we don't have anything else to do for, so the creator said that he had explored everything he wanted to explore in F-Zero. That doesn't mean someone else can't take up the mantle, but it seems like it's dead. Like, very dead. I think it would be great if they did it. I'm not an F-Zero fan, I could care less, but I think that there's more you could do with F-Zero. Like, if you could keep adding tracks to Mario Kart, you could keep adding tracks to F-Zero, you know? And F-Zero 99 seemed pretty popular for a while, which was like the multiplayer F-Zero thing. Like, when that came out, like, I watched so many people playing that. So there's still rabid fans out for F-Zero. There still are. I think maybe, I know that they're doing the GameCube thing for the Switch shop or whatever, the Switch Online. Maybe if they remastered, you know, one of the F-Zero games. You know what really made me angry about the whole announcement, though? You know what really grinded my gears? They were like, here's the GameCube, and the first game that they show is Wind Waker. They literally have a fucking remaster sitting on the Wii U that they could port over to the Switch. They ported over so many Switch games, but they never ported over Wind Waker. I would have bought that again. And Twilight Princess. Both of those are sitting right there. Don't put out the goddamn GameCube version. The new remaster has all those quality life improvements. Put that one out. What are they doing? That one made me angry. The first thing they showed was Wind Waker, and I'm like, come on now. Come on now. This is dirty. This is dirty. This is that made me angry. When I saw that, I got a little angry. I got a little angry. I was like, oh, come on. This is mean. That's just mean. You have this beautiful HD remaster of Wind Waker, and you're like, here, have the GameCube version. Alright. Alright. Not saying that you should have both. You should have both. You should have both. It should be the GameCube version, and you should have the chance to purchase it. But they want to influence people to sign up for, you know, the Switch Plus. So you got to give people something to incentivize them with. Wind Waker's relatively popular. The GameCube doesn't have an like really good expansive library. So you have to lure people in somehow with that, you know, carrot that you're dangling there. So yeah, I guess Wind Waker's there. Yep. People have been whining about it, and now there you go. It's the lesser of the versions, but there you go. It's there. I think they should have both. I think they should throw it up, you know, make the remaster available for purchase, but if you don't want to and you have a Switch subscription, you can play the original GameCube version. That's all fine. Just, man, it's such a weird decision on their part. Sometimes Nintendo makes me so damn angry. Like, for all the good and happiness sometimes they bring me, they also bring me an insane amount of frustration and anger. It's like there's no winning. I'm excited for the Switch too. I think there's a lot to be excited for. I'm also a little... I think the Direct was exciting and fun. I think it's probably one of the best Directs they've had in a very long time. I think they announced a bunch of cool things. I definitely hope to see Mario Maker 3 somewhere in there. Smash Brothers. Obviously a 3D Mario game. Whatever next Zelda game they got cooking on. Like, I want all of that. I'm greedy. I'm greedy right now. I want all of that. I know Tears of the Kingdom just came out a year ago. It's probably going to be another year or two before we hear anything about the next 3D Zelda. But they said that they were done with the Breath of the Wild thing. I don't know what that means for the future of Zelda, but they said that they were done with that. So thank God. Maybe we could go back to traditional Zelda again. Maybe we could go back to that. I don't know. Ship might have sailed, and it just might be open world Zelda from now on. But I'm hoping we can go back to traditional 3D Zelda. I don't need more open world stuff. It'll be another generation before they go through the expense of removing the gamepad functionality, put Wii U Zelda games on the current gen system. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's not like they have to change much of Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, though. I mean, look at all the other stuff that they ported from the Wii U, though. They ported, like, every other game, and a lot of those had touch controls. You don't really need the touch controls in either of those games. You know, it was optional functionality. Oh, it's just Axe Guy? I haven't seen you in a while. That was bad. Yep, all bad. Yep, dead. I'm excited for Switch 2. It's just way more expensive than I was hoping it was going to be. I mean, I get it. Everything's going up, but $80 for a game is not something I'm ever going to pay. I'm just not going to do that. Like, there's just no way in the world I'm paying $80 for a game. Just not happening. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll probably wait on the Switch 2 as well. I'm excited for it. I really do want to play Donkey Kong. I may sell my Switch. I may do that. Put some of that money towards picking up a Switch 2. Because Switch is kind of... I never sell systems. But if I can play everything on the Switch 2, there's not really much of a reason to keep a Switch, right? As long as I can play all my old Switch games on there. What's the point then? You know, if I can get 100, 150 bucks for my Switch, which is a release Switch, which is a moddable Switch, which also makes me want to keep it. But my Switch is moddable, so that could give me an extra like penny or two. The amount of moddable Switches out there is definitely dwindling. So that could be a nice little pretty penny. Boss time. I should have gone back and taken a level. When I'm sad, I also cry blood. Bloody tears. He seems nice. I was just throwing my shuriken at her. We should see what, like, I could do damage-wise. See if I can actually run back there and not, like, have to fight much of anything here. Yeah, nice. Okay. I don't know how to deal with that. Looks like Donkey Kong is going to be 70, so it seems they'll be variable. Yeah, and it looked like Metroid Prime was going to be 60 too. So I don't know how they're determining like what's going to cost what. So I don't know. Yeah, it's all over the place. Which is not a good thing either. Like you want like consistency and stuff like that. So yeah, that's a hot goddamn mess. Yeah. But what determines what's what price? Like, just Nintendo being like, okay, this. They know people want... Oh my god, can I have my stuff? Okay, we're good. I rolled too early there. Street Fighter 6 and Bravely Default's gonna be 40. Bravely Default is not a great game. I don't know about any of the sequels. The first one's not a great game. Did you stop playing it because of how repetitive it was? Like, let's make you do the same thing 3 times. Is, to me, not a great game design decision. Okay, I'll heal. Yeah. I think I just went on a grinding binge, put it down, forgot what I was doing, and never went back. It just got... I beat it. I beat it. And the story's kind of cute, but... that, to me, was kind of like the epitome of, like, this is a budget game. Like, having to, like, redo content like that, that to me says this is budget. Which there's nothing wrong with that. Fuck. Let's go. All right, not too bad. That took, what, just a couple of tries? We did pretty good there. We did pretty good there. I'll take that. That's a good victory. I started up 2 and I never finished 2. I don't know why. I think I just put 2 down. I heard 2 was better than 1. Or whatever the 3DS sequel was. I guess that wasn't 2. But it was a sequel. For family?
あなたは恋人を追ってこの国に来たって聞いたわ。侍どもとは違うよね。
Why she got a bunny? I want a bunny.
あいつは徳川の家を守るため、愛した妻を殺し、保身のため息子をも切り捨てる。血も涙もない男。あいつは兄さんを殺した。私も家康の娘。大名に嫁がされそうになったけど、あいつの駒に使われるのはまっぴらごめん。家を捨て、私は忍びになった。
Shinobi and ninja are the same thing, right?
あいつに会うんでしょ。私は先に江戸に向かうわ。あのタヌキには会いたくないの。
I'm gonna kill my daddy. I mean, if my dad murdered my entire family, I'd probably be really angry at him too. Oh, I do get a bunny. Yokudo. I think. I'm pretty sure that they are. Like, I'd say I'm like 98% sure. Little doubt. Little doubt. The lilies are gone, and the miasma with them. It seems those yokai and the lilies both were all born from a deep grudge against Tokugawa Ieyasu. I now know that Iyasu's a man capable of abandoning his family with ease. What other sort of man might he be? Ash branch, some locks. Okay. Level 80. I'm not level 80. I don't even think I'm like out of like the 60s. I'm 71. Good lord. The Trail of the Master. 7 good tidings. Shinobi's historically what those at the time would today call ninja. I figured. Ooh, let's get a level here while we can. That's good. Yup. The more powerful everything I have is, the better. That's not bad. That also gives me more ninja points. So... yeah, we'll just take dexterity while we're here. Yeah, I'm waiting to level up our ninja stuff until... about to say. Until we can get some of this, like, ultimate stuff here. Like these things. I don't know what it is that we get that from. Way of the Ninja Veteran. Oh, I haven't done that. Oh my god, let's go do that. I beat one dude, and then I never went back and did the other one. Yeah, we never did any of this. Oh my goodness. Let's go do this. Way of the Warrior. Oh ho, look who's toughened up. Ha! I'd have expected nothing less. Now I won't hold anything back this time. Let's do this like a fight to the death. Okay. I don't want to die though. I don't want to die. Oh, I don't want to die. Why do we have to fight to the death? That's not good training. Like, you'll never be the same again. Why am I barehanded? I have to fight him barehanded? What? Excuse me? Okay. Okay, but I have a weapon now. This is fine. This is fine. I have a weapon now. Like, they're gonna make me fight this dude barehanded? That's messed up. Okay, he just like sidestepped all that shit. Uh-oh, that's gonna hurt. I got caught on the dumbass rock. No, 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 no. All right. I didn't even have to heal once. I whooped his butt. Gotta let him catch his breath. He needs some... I got a Gatorade. I'm gonna give him some electrolytes. He said we were fighting to the death, so... Hooah! He seems okay. For a dead man. That went all right. Ha 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 ha. I gave it my all, and you still beat me. Your skill is superb. There's nothing more I can teach you now. From this point on, you just have to keep polishing your strengths. You never know who you will meet on the path of the warrior. Gave me some Dion Jeans sake. Alright, I'm gonna become a veteran. Oh. Easy. It seems you've developed considerable skill as a ninja. Remember that a true ninja must carry out their master's orders to master how dire the situation may be. Next, you'll be training directly under me. Show me what you've learned by doing your best to defeat me. You will find this encounter to be considerably more difficult than our last. I bet you I will. I bet you I will. He was harder than the other guy the last time, if I remember. So I imagine he's going to be pretty tough this time, too. I'll get him, though. We get items, though, so that's good. I threw some shit at him, and then I just stood there because your recovery frames are goddamn insane. Okay, good to know. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna charge his ass. Oh, he gets to recover mightily fast. I got this. Holy moly, man. He doesn't even have to complete a combo on me. I'm just dead already. His weapon's so much faster than mine. Alright, easy baby game. Whew. I'll have a Gatorade for you. You're the wool gatherer. That's what you said last time. I'll beat you up. I like how I threw a couple bombs at him before the fight even started. He was not expecting that. Simply superb. How wasteful for you to be a samurai when you have such an aptitude for the arts of the ninja. Assassination of loathed enemies, gathering information as a spy. As a ninja, one must do all this and more. Of course, to discharge these duties, a ninja has many techniques at his disposal. Your newly acquired ninjutsu will stand you in good stead as a samurai on the battlefield. I have nothing more to teach you, but do not grow complacent. A ninja's training never ends. Gesture, shuriken, stars, Heroku Dama, and a shinobi box. I don't know what a shinobi box is. What the hell is the shinobi box? Newest shinobi box. No. Where is the shinobi box? Contains a surprising number of various ninja tools given the container's compact size. Use it to restore 30% of the maximum number of ninjutsu items you can prepare. Oh, that's cool. It's actually pretty cool. All right, ninja locks. I'm gonna eat the ninja locks. Mage locks. Let's use that. More mage locks. Some master ninja locks. Some master samurai locks. Some young samurai locks. Some more mage locks. Some young ninja locks. Any more hair that I can eat? Eat some hair. Eat some hair. No, that's all the hair we can eat? Nope. I ate all the ninja hair. I can learn these now? Melee weapon attack +2. Ranged weapon attack +3. Barehanded attack +3. So maybe these are just points you can dump into? They might be infinite, right? I don't think that, like +3 is not that much. So I'm assuming you could just keep purchasing that, maybe? They give you something to continue to spend on? Living water earth. Even while dodging key pulse. I like that. I want that with high stance. And we still can't do those two things. Increase both the attack damage and key damage caused by the sickle while also reducing the amount of key used. I want that. Waxing crescent. But we have to clear other training required. Whatever that means. What's up, Liberator? How you doing, homie? I'm not like switching stances though. I feel like that's not like my play style. Slamma jamma. I mean, maybe we should switch into something, alright. No, but I mean, we're winning. We're winning. Honestly, in boss fights and stuff, I'm using the Kusarigama somewhat, but I'm relying a lot on my ninja tools. Like, we're really using the ninja tools a lot. Here, I need to get this. We're using a lot of ninja tool action. Whole lot. Yeah, you. Sure. Reduces continuous damage from poison and fire. We could increase the amount of elixirs we can carry. That would put it up to, we have 9. We could have 11 at one time. I rarely get down that much. Rarely, if ever. I'm usually dead before then. Carrying more arrows could be good. Retrieve projectiles. I keep forgetting I have this. The improved projectile thing. I keep forgetting that I have that. I think I want to boost the damage the shuriken do. Yeah. I'm gonna just go all the way with that. That's passive. So we could just do more damage with the shuriken. I think I want more storm kunai. Because that's the triple. That's the triple. We'll have, what is that, like 15 of those? I like that. I do not have the poison shuriken equipped. I've just been using the regular shuriken. I really like the storm kunai. That's my jam. Yeah, I've been relying a lot more on the ninja tools. For like standard enemies and stuff like that, I use the kusarigami. But for like everything else that's bigger, wonder if I should just get all the kunai and all the shuriken. That'd be nice. Whenever we could get that. Mystic Art? I don't know what the hell that is, but enables you to instantly perform any ninjutsu you use on yourself. Whatever those are. I want those. That's 10 points. We could have a lot of shuriken. We could have a lot of shuriken. I also only have like the first tier of these things. I could have a lot of kunai too. I have 7 right now, but we could have 21. I could just wah 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 wah. All right, we have all the kunai. That's 2. That's 3. Would you rather go back to take down the frog or take down Seif? There's only one right answer to the question, by the way. You want me to fight the frog or the dog? But I just want to pet Seif. Like, Seif's a good boy. I just want to, like, rub him and pet him and give him belly scratches. It'd be so easy to belly scratch him, too. I don't want to do that to the frog. I don't want to do that to the frog. I don't want to give the frog belly scratches. I may want to lick the toad. I may want to lick the toad. That may be true. Because I'm a toad-licking son of a bitch. But, but I just want to pet Seif. I don't want to do anything to him. I just want to pet him real good. I just want to pet that dog. I wonder if this applies to the Mega Heroku Dama. Not really using those all that often. Alright, let's see what we can equip here. I saw you were playing the Surge today, dude. Is this your first time playing through? The toad ain't limping at 3 HP left, unlike our dear pupper. I know. Are you playing that because, like, I suggested it the other day? Because that's a great decision. That's a great decision. Storm Kunai. Oh, I only have 1 point. That only costs 2 points, man. So I only have... Man. I guess I can get this shuriken. We can have 14 shuriken. No, I had it scheduled up for the week, hence I was asking questions about it beforehand in chat. I how it is. I know that you wanted the great Sage Serial's advice on video gaming. I know. I know. I know. I know. How do you like it so far? All right, let's go check out the Trail of the Master. Let's go check that out. Oh, we should see if we picked up any new equipment here too. What do we got? What are we looking at? I have 338. 342. 351. That one says 363. 355. 358. All right, 358. What about a bow? No better bow. Rifle? Slightly. Let's check out the rifle there. Put that on. All right, what about armor? I just sold stuff. What? It's fun. A few runbacks can be annoying. Yeah. Yeah, the runbacks to bosses and stuff can be a little rough. But the amount of lifts in some sections gets you lost. That was a lot of people's complaints about that game, is that the area design can get a little confusing. I feel like the more you run through an area, the better you'll get at it, unless you like get really disoriented with stuff. I didn't really ever find myself too lost in that game, but I get it. There's a lot of twisting paths and stuff. I just defeated the Black Cerberus with a total of 36 deaths in total in the game. As long as I'm under 50 when I finish, I'll be happy. You will not be under 50. It's a pretty long game, too. Is the Black Cerberus the first big boss? Second boss? Well, don't worry, the game gets easier, so... The game totally gets easier as you go. So it'll be fine. Anjin, my grandpa wrote saying he'll be back from his travels soon. Is the Black Cerberus the one with the helicopter blades on it? Is that one? Who bitches out mid-fight to call in the mech? Okay. That one's a tough fight. If I remember that one correctly. That one was pretty hard. Anjin, my grandpa wrote saying he'll be back from his travels soon. There's still no sign of him. He did say that his back hurt, so he'd stop in at a bathhouse on the way, but would you mind going out there to see if he's okay? Rumor has it, even yokai use that bathhouse now sometimes, so I'm a little worried. Yokai can't use a bathhouse. I'll go investigate. I don't know if I remember that one all that well. I know that there was a... I'd have to see it again. I'd have to see that one again. There are a couple of fights that have, like, humans and mechs in them, a couple of boss fights, and there's a couple that are like insanely difficult. I'm not sure if I remember that one. Was the first boss fight the one with the helicopter blades? Found him quite easy, just annoyed they reused the first boss again this time around. Which one was the one with the I thought the helicopter blade one was a pretty early on one. How you doing, Icy Bonobo? Welcome on in. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Uh, Cerberus? What's that dude look like? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, the mech that gets summoned in, right. The mech can be kind of annoying. 'Cause you really haven't fought many of those kinds of mechs up to that point. That one can be pretty annoying. Just because of how you have to fight those. I got my butt whooped by that quite a bit. In a volcano-rich country like Japan, hot springs are familiar and beloved spots. People here will visit public baths regardless of their social stature. Peasants, samurai, bandits, and even the occasional warlord are known to go there to heal their bodies and spirits. Legends even speak of ancient gods devoted to protecting hot springs and of yokai that occasionally dwell within. I hope everyone's naked. I got annoyed. I almost first tried the boss, the mech, but had no idea how to get him to drop to do actual damage to his HP bar. Yeah. Once you know the gimmick, though. Once you know the gimmick, though. Fuck. I'm gonna go in all these doors. Why are you so tall? No! That's like me. Is that how people feel around giants? Because it's intimidating. Onsen time? What's an onsen? You did not like that? He liked that though. Alright. I don't need to bathe anymore. We just bathe. We don't double bathe, do we? We double bathe? I really enjoyed the first Surge though. That game was awesome. It's not often that I'll play through a game multiple times, and I played through the Surge twice. The DLC's pretty good too. Okay, we're just gonna be empty then. That's what I want. I like it empty. Interesting. Interesting. Less interesting! Aha! You dumbass hit a wall. Was it right there? Oh, it was chilling right there. Okay. Very good. Hello? Yep, come on over here. Yeah, just throw your ninja stars at the wall. Come on. Ow. What's up, Patona? How you doing? Welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. I appreciate that. I always need luck. I'm stuck in the water! Apparently, I can't get out of there. Apparently, we're not allowed to get out of that. Just kidding, Jinx. Jinx, what? The water after me? Wood tile eye. I mean, I definitely got. I definitely got. I got real good. Cheating ass game, that's what it is. It must be upstairs. Well, there's a lot of hot springs in here that we can use to heal up with, so that's good. Alright, now we're gonna use the hot spring. And then we can use that hot spring. It's a double hot spring. Double hot spring. It's exciting. I love double hot spring. Alright, I don't know how to get in there. Let's go kill everything we killed before. So we feel good about our murder. That is not how you lock on to something. Piece of crap. Alright. We'll just take another hot spring nap. You could totally sleep in a hot spring, as you should. You should totally take a nap in there. It's great to pass out in water. Nothing bad ever happened. What bad could happen from taking naps? None. Right, there's stairs here, and there were stairs over there. Easy peasy. Yeah, some not great noises are being made. It looks like we're gonna go out onto the rafters and stuff and then fight something. That's not great noises. Those are not great noises. I can't wait to see what's up here that's going to murder me. Gonna murder me. In not fun and happy ways. What is this noise? Stop making that noise. I don't know what that is, but please stop. Oh, there's a shamisen player somewhere. Shit, I found him. I found him. I hate those things. Alright, we have to, I gotta try to like run in there and take out that shamisen player. Or more terrible things will, or I can just, there we go. Or we could just do that. That'll work. Just throw some kunai. I'm gonna die anyways, right? So. You're gonna die! We're gonna die anyways. And I'd rather that demon not bother me while we're fighting the shamisen. Nerd. Oh. What? I thought I heard something. Did I? I did. No. Alright, those guys are annoying. Open? Hello? Oh, I want to go through that. No, why is it one way? Where's the yokai? Is it on the wall? It must be below. It must be below. Is there like a trap door or something we can do to get down? You can break the tables. Something always drops down on you. You're never safe from grabbing things. There's always something rude and evil around. Why would someone come to this bathhouse? No one even works here. Okay, bye. I'm going to the abandoned bathhouse. Be back never. If my grandfather was like, I'm going here, I'd be like, dude, no. You shall not go there. That's where you'll die. Dumb old man. Oh. Ah. I have to get out of here. I have become liquid. I'm taking a soak. We pee in the water. We urinate in the hot springs. But no one can tell because it's always warm. Don't tell anyone that I did that, though. I want to get kicked out of the hot springs. I like this place. But I also like peeing in the water. Oh, God. Okay. Who wants some? Nobody? Nobody wants some? I did. No one wants some? I got all excited. Pumped up. Ready to go. Nobody wants some? Exactly. Shit! Where the hell was his head? Define win in your own words. Hi, Darby. How you doing? Did you win? You haven't lost your mind yet? No, no, no. We beat, what did we beat? We beat a boss. I beat a really sad lady who was crying blood, because that's normal? She was like, my son is dead, and I was like, how about you meet cold steel? That'll cheer you up. It did not cheer her up. I tried, though. I tried. Maybe I should... Maybe I should get on the elevator and see where that brings us first. I had a 2-hour nap. Now dinner. Nice, dude. I hope you have a delicious dinner, and I hope that nap was really restful. Naps? 2 hours? That's sleep. Are there fewer enemies breathing now than there were when you started? For now, yes. If I die, no. So it's a complicated question. It's very layered. Very sympathetic. Very sympathetic. Very. The most sympathetic a ninja, samurai, magician, warrior can be. I hate their tables. This is what I do when I go to anybody's house. I'm just like, table flip! If I see a table, I gotta flip it. Tables bring out an uncontrollable rage inside of me. I should probably talk to somebody about it. All right. Yeah, I mean, I think we're doing okay. It only took me a couple of tries on the boss as well, which was nice. You know, normally it takes like 30 tries. I think I did it on like my 3rd try or something like that. So that felt good. Oh, how do I get you, little guy? All right, so we have to drop down from the rafters onto that one. We can swing that, I think. Aha, because I have a swinging weapon, so that's funny. Okay, let's go back up. I guess we're dropping down to floor... floor below this one. This is safe. It hurt a little. Oh, do something here. Ha! Okay. I have a tile that's called Ha. That looks like a really bad hole. It's a bad hole. You will not be entering the bad hole. The hole of bad. Okay. Perfect. I think the end of the levels over there, there was still a Kodama, I think. Fell to death. Yeah, I can see that. I can see. Oh. I also almost fell to the death. Is that what I want? Is that the room that I wanted to go? Maybe that is. Okay, let's... Where's the... There was a room I couldn't get into. It was a locked door. Was it that? Yeah, I think this was the front. Okay, so I don't think we've been in here before. Let's drop down. Oh, there's a Kodama there. How would... What's up, Ryan Pyro? How you doing, dude? How's life treating you? Oh, come on in. Happy, Thursday. Happy Thursday. How goes it? How is life treating you? It's going okay. We're Nioh-ing. We're Nioh-ing. And we're maybe winning, I think? Maybe? I'm pretty sure I'm winning. Hey, we're alive. So that's a plus. Alright, let's go up. And then let's ride the elevator all the way down again. And we will go see what's ever through that door. Probably frightening. Got a new job site orientation in the morning, but there's a storm coming, so I'll be coming home afterwards. Like, wintry storm? Like, it's gonna snow a lot? Good luck on the training, though. I hope that goes well. Iroha. Iroha? Iroha? Uh-oh. I don't want to fight the frog again. Are they going to make me fight another frog? It's going to snow, then tomorrow's 13C. Weather's insane. Yeah, that's, So it's going to go back up above freezing. I mean, it's not considerably above freezing, but enough that it'll melt all the snow. So, snow and then no snow. We've had that here. I think back in January, we got like a few inches of snow over the weekend. And like, it was on a Friday. And then by Monday, it was all gone. Like, you wouldn't have even known that there was snow there. Like, I dug out the car and did all the work and stuff, and I didn't have to. I didn't even have to. I'm gonna... Yeah. Oh, shit. Okay. 2 of them, huh? Okay, can you... Yep, there we go. I died. Alright, that's... I didn't even, like... You asshole. Throwing crap at me? Yeah, it's like Dark Souls, but imagine Dark Souls with every enemy that can one-shot you. I don't know if I'm particularly, like, playing the game in a weird way. I think it's just Nioh. Everything is, like, super strong. So it's a pretty tough experience. I don't know that I would particularly call it fair, but I don't know that I would particularly call it unfair either, if that makes any sense. It's just tough in a, you know, different way than Dark Souls, but yeah, it's in a similar vein. It's in a similar vein. I'm enjoying it sometimes, and then I'm wildly frustrated at others, but that's Dark Souls in general, yeah? If I fight a couple more enemies, we might be able to get that gauge up, and I might be able to use my ultimate attack. I thought that there was like another enemy down here. We might as well go in the hot spring and use this and get some health back. All right, let's just go into the fight. We'll find out. I don't know how far we're into the game. Maybe like, I feel like we're over halfway now. Feel like we're over halfway, but I'm not sure. It's been pretty long. I haven't gotten hung up too much. There was one fight that took about 5 hours. One boss fight that took me about 5 hours. Everything else has been like, maybe like, some boss fights I've one shot. Some have been just a couple of tries. Other have been like really long. But yeah, somewhere in between there. Nothing, there was only one so far that was like, I hate this. That's not good. Thanks. No! I'm dead? I'm dead. I'm dead. Dang it. Okay, not good. not good. These are the two enemies we're fighting there are just, it's not a boss. Those are just like two enemies, but I guess they're the boss of whatever this is. Yeah. They both have some really gnarly ranged attacks. Both have some really bad ones. I feel as though I need to take out the lady first. I think she's a bit weaker, less health. And that'll go a long way. We died real good. Nope, don't open that. It's not a door we want open. Alright, we'll take a soak. We don't get a lot of HP back by doing this, but we get some. I mean, 30's better than none. I mean, maybe it could save me, so... Might as well get the little bit of regen here. I want to get my souls back. What corner was I in? All the way over there? I get it? I did. Come on, man. Attack. Okay, that was lucky. We untargeted, which is not great. Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead. Crap. Crap. Whew. Alright, I thought I was doing okay there for a little bit. Thought I was doing okay there for a little bit until that happened. Like, okay, this is going good. No, it wasn't. I deceived myself. It was not going good. It was not going good. This time, it will go good. There's no way it won't. is gonna go perfect. It's gonna go perfect. No way I die. No way. We're putting our gamer shirt on, gamer blouse, gamer top, gamer pants. I can't. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. Okay, cool. I didn't want to hit her. Okay. Yep, no. That's a lot of bad guys. This Tengu here, the bird dude, is not fun to fight. Yep. He's not fun to fight. He can close in so quickly. I'm not quite sure how to handle this yet. I hate fighting multiple people. I don't mind it so much, but you know, you just need to be extremely patient. You need to pick your opportunity when to attack, you know, and especially in this, like one little mistake that can be really punishing. Just don't die. Exactly. But also don't get hit, because if I get hit once, I'm died. I'm died. Also don't get hit. The Tengu might be the hardest of the standard enemies in the game. It might be the bird dude, the flying one. But the lady's pretty squishy, but can still hit insanely hard. So we can't take any of them lightly. Probability of death does indeed increase with you getting hit. It does. Exponentially. Where did you come from? Just magically appearing out of nowhere. Okay. I don't know what put me... I didn't see what hit me that put me in the slow... I don't know which one of those enemies have the slow-mo thing. That's not good. Moving at the speed of 1 dick an hour is not enough dicks to go fast enough. We need to go 8 million dicks an hour. 9 million dicks an hour? We need to go pretty fast. And that was slow. I need more speed. I'm not sure what that is. What that status ailment is. Slow paralysis. Paralysis does make you move slower, but I'm not sure about that one. Either way, it was not good. Alright, this is definitely the one. I'm gonna try and throw some more shuriken in this one. Maybe just keep some distance. We can sort of stun lock the enemy a bit if I use physical attacks. Okay, I didn't hit anything there. She's just like... Yep, and dead. Yep. Farts. Okay, that that did not help my chances of winning at all. In fact, I feel like it made my chances of winning lower. This game would have you raging. I don't mind dying. It's not often that, like, dying in a game makes me angry. The Souls games taught me that dying is just this fine. And I know also that I'm really bad, so I take that into consideration. So it's okay. The dying in these games rarely frustrates me. After I've died for about like 3 or 4 hours, then I can start to feel a little bit salty. But generally speaking, I don't get too flustered with this stuff. Generally speaking. Okay, I can't see him. Dooku. Hi, J-Dot. How you doing? Probably shouldn't have looked at chat after that, but here we are. I did it. Okay, took her down. Okay, still alive though. Okay. Easy baby game. First try. Never died. Don't text and drive. Don't fight bad guys and read chat. 2 big rules. But I gotta read it when I see chat moving. My eyeballs is drawn to it. You can't tell me when you see something move out of the corner of your eye, you gotta look at it. You made a lot of progress. Damn, I think I missed my favorite boss. Which one? The easy one or the easy one? Got him. I know, but the rules. Sometimes we have to bend the rules. You should not bend the rules. They're there for a reason. Obey the rules. Is there anything in this room? Doesn't look like it. Do it! Multitask. Exactly. Is there another boss in here? This guy napping? Old and tired. Is this guy me? I don't know. I know you're trying to avoid like saying spoilers and stuff, and I appreciate that. I honestly don't know. The last boss that I fought was a lady that was really sad about her dead son, and then I murdered her. And she had Wolverine claws. I mean, she came at me, bro. I was just like, oh, are you okay? And she was like, rah, I'll kill you. And I was like, okay, wow. I'm sorry. Thank you, Wanjin. I can't believe Grandpa was only sleeping. He's always worrying me like that. Sorry for wasting your time. Actually, he's an amazing blacksmith. I'm sure he'll want to help you, so drop by the smithy later, okay? Okay. I wonder if we can get any levels here. Maybe we should go to the blacksmith? Sup? He's pounding back there. Okay, goodbye. I'm not talking to him. Yup. More dexterity. Let's go. Nothing but dexterity. Sounds like you haven't fought it yet. Last boss I saw you fight was that guy with the spear. The ghost on the bridge. Ghost on a bridge? I do not remember. I do not remember. We're in... If this makes any sense to you, we're in the Tokai region. We're in the Tokai region. So the fourth one. I don't know if that gives you a better idea if I've fought the boss that you're excited about or not. The Weight of the World, that's mission level 0. Alright, let's go in and do the 7 good tidings. Good tidings I bring. Are there bad tidings? I bring tidings of an ill omen. Prepare your butthole. Don't listen to me. I've received the most adorable letter, Sir Anjin. It was written by someone who was attacked by a yokai at Futamata while traveling. They managed to escape there with their lives, but got separated from their companions. It seems there were 6 of them originally. Would you mind searching for their missing companion? Yes, I would mind. Yes, I would mind. The last time I went searching for people, it turned into demons. So, yeah, I would. I would. Do not want to go to there. But I guess we don't have a choice. Everyone asks us to do things, and we're never like, nah, I don't want to do that. We're just like, yeah, whatever, I guess, fine. Sure. Sure. Alright. Yeah, these guys. Okay, lick me. Lick me again. Thank you. I don't know how much more experience we get from them when we allow them to put their mouth on us. But we get some. Oh, that opens. Okay. We get some. I didn't know that they transformed into giant cyclops until recently either. That was a bit of a surprise. Maybe a fun surprise? Ah! Okay. Not good. I don't know how we lived. 1 HP in a dream. I was like, yep, I'm dead. That guy got me. But apparently, I'm alive. Apparently, I'm alive. So, good for us. I'm gonna heal. That's important. Yeah, sometimes you get a little lucky. Sometimes you get a little lucky. That is not common occurrence for me, the player. Usually, I'm a dead. I'm a heal again. Alright, what are you? Oh, okay. What hit me? I just like bounced off of her. What was that? I was about to be like, see, they're pretty easy. And then she won. Rude. It was like a slight breeze. See? Easy. They're pretty easily stun locked. A lot of enemies will just go right through a lot of your attacks, but those ones seem to be sort of... Fuck my butt. Okay, it's fine. So there's a shamisen player nearby. They summon enemies, I think, somewhat endlessly, which is not good. These are... A lot of these are like player character things. But they're fairly easy to take down. Fairly. I see the shamisen player. Yeah, they can summon their own things. They can summon, so these things right here, a lot of these are dead players. So this is someone that, like, died. Whenever I die, my, you know, imprint goes somewhere out in the world, and then... so this is, like, the PvP of the game, I guess. And you can fight them if you want. And you can get their gear. They're usually not very good, so I can win. But apparently, if you get their gear and you level it up, you can like benefit them somehow. Yeah, it's a cool mechanic. I do like it. It can be a little rough early on, you know, when you're starting to like learn the game, but they're most of them are relatively easy to fight. Relatively. I really should be careful about going around corners. Purple. A Kodama? For real? I thought the game said there were no Kodama on this level. But I found a Kodama! When you go to a shrine, you get a choice of what kind of blessing you want. So they can drop gear, items, money, whatever the souls are of this game. I think they call it Amrita. But I have on you have your healing is like a limited supply. So I have the game dropping our healing. So it has like a 25% chance to drop a heal. And that's really helpful while you're playing through the level. If you're using healing, you can build it back up. And if you collect over the amount that you can carry, you send it to the storehouse, which means that when you die, you can have, you know, more when you come back. Since it is a consumable. I think even if you have 0 in your supply, you can have a minimum of 5 or something like that. And then you can increase it in other ways. I think we can have 11 or 12. Not quite sure what the maximum is. I could increase it 2 more times. But I rarely use the 9, so I haven't been doing that. Fuck you, umbrella. Where'd the other umbrella go? Yeah, those things are not fun to fight. I do not like umbrella. Didn't I kill that guy? Didn't I kill them? Did I die after? I think I died after I killed them, didn't I? And I didn't go back and fight them again. They love... That's this game's favorite thing to do is just put enemies around corners. So dirty. So is that the mission here is to find the Kodama? Is that what we got going on? The little Cyclops children are so adorable. Like, I feel so bad murdering them. Like, they're so cute. I don't want to murder the cute little thing. I'll stomp on a Goomba without remorse, but I don't want to murder the little Cyclops. I want to feed it cheese. Be like, hey, little buddy, want some cheese? And when it's like, no, I'm allergic to dairy, I'm like, eat it anyways. I'm surprised there was nothing in here. It's a normal interaction. It's a perfectly normal interaction. There's a game on the Nintendo 64 called Star Wars Shadow of the Empire. I think that's what it's called. It has Dash Rendar, whoever the hell that is, as the main hero. But in the like credits, it's got like a bunch of like goofiness in there. And one of the things say like, I forget what the ice creatures like the Yetis are in Star Wars. Dash Rendar, wasn't he an X-Wing pilot? I don't know. I am not familiar with like the extended universe of Star Wars. Star Wars Yeti thing. Yeah. Star Wars Yeti thing. Or Wampa. A Wampa. So in like one of the first levels, you're like running through the base on Hoth with Dash Rendar, and there's a bunch of Wampas everywhere. They look like giant Yetis. I've never seen a Yeti. I'm assuming they're all big. And in the end credits, it's like, don't you want to adopt a Wampa? You can pet it and love it and feed it cheese. And ever since then, I've found that hilarious. And I'm like, yes, everything that I like, I will feed cheese. From now on, we'll just feed it all cheese. What's up, Seiko lover? Welcome on in. How you doing? I agree with this. I will love it and feed it cheese. What was that? What? Hello? Who did that? You! Dirty monster. Okay. What kind of horrifying things in this? Yep, horrifying thing! Why did you not dodge? Those are nightmares. Those are nightmares. Nightmares. They're just invincible. You can't do anything about them. They'll live forever. Taking a break from drawing? What you drawing? Thank you. I would like another, please. Alright, well, we're dead again. Easy baby game. I got really lucky there. I was just like, spam kunai, it'll die. Raven studies and gestures, as in the bird. What kind of gesture does a raven make? Yeah, don't jump down there. That guy's gonna push a rock on you. Okay. Wanna just do that? That worked out really well for us. There. Ah! Nice. But you can't be angry at that. That's just funny. That's high comedy right there. Boulder beware. Okay. Don't die to Boulder. Alright, we got this now. Teen Titan Raven studies. I did do one drawing of a raven, though. The bird. Oh, okay. I'm not familiar with, the DC Comics. Hey, I pretty much know Superman and Batman and Wonder Woman and I guess Aquaman. That's kind of it. I'm doing pretty good. Thanks. I really appreciate that. I feel like we're doing okay. I could be doing better. I feel like we're doing okay. I'm gonna give him the old 1-2 booty surprise-a-roo. Meow. I don't know too many DCs as well. Word. I know the Teen Titans was a cartoon, but I never watched it. I love female anime characters, and she's on the top list. Everybody draws her. Okay. It's one of the tongue dudes. Okay. I'll go up there in a second. Maybe we can, like, work our way around behind it. We've got the tree we pushed over there. Let's go down that way. That'll be good. Might save me a little headache. Oh, there's another Kodama right there. All right. And then we can work our way around to the backside of that tongue ogre. Fire knife? You son of a bitch! That was good. We have, I think it's fire, shuriken. I think it's a fire shuriken. I don't think I have fire kunai. I don't know that there are fire kunai. I have storm kunai and regular kunai. I don't think that there's fire ones. But yeah, it's the fire shuriken. We don't have many of them, though. Only got a couple of them jammies. Alright, these boulders. Well, it provides some decent extra damage. Additional damage. You know, when you set an enemy on fire, it gives you a couple of extra ticks. Which I think is nice. There's no way of predicting that there's boulders. I'm just like, oh, hello. Fancy meeting you here. Please and thank you. Use poison? Yeah, I haven't used any of the poison stuff yet. That could be helpful too. I mean, both are damage over time, so... Am I locked on? Nope. There we go. Butthole. I will not die to the boulder this time. I'll die to something else, but I will not die to the boulder this time. Oh, there's another one of those guys up there. I want to fight you. Alright. Let's go fight him. You know what I'm gonna do, though? I'm gonna do one of these. I'm gonna do that, too. Suck it, nerd. And that's how you win. That's also how you tell a nerd to suck it. I remember seeing one of... Yeah, how do I get over there? Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, someone's getting cheeky! Sneaking up on me like that. They're good when you have the right build. I don't even know what a build is. I'm just being a moron. Hey, we're winning, right? As long as I'm continuing to make progress, I'm doing all right. Where the hell did you come from? Hey, where did that come from? Just a little old surprise-a-roo. That was not a pleasant noise. Fell into any more puddles? No, not yet. I'm sure it's bound to happen. That's kind of like my thing. Me and puddles really like one another. Oh, God. Like, me and Puddle are on a first-name basis. Doing way better than most I've seen, so no way your builds are not too important until later on in the game, but you stated you won't be doing new game. Oh, new game plus? Yeah, probably not. Probably not. Please no? Okay. Sorry, you stupid bird. I'm a moron? Damn. I know, I say that all the time, it's true. Get the banana badge? You just changed your badge? Do I have to play a prank on people? How do you get the banana badge? This gilded banana badge was scored by sharing a lulz-worthy clip during April Fool. Oh, you just have to share another clip. I didn't share another clip. A lulz-worthy clip? Or do I have any lulz-worthy clips? I could still do it. Do I have any lulz? Am I lulz worthy? I mean, I don't mean me, but the things I do. Obviously, this is lulz worthy. Ninja! You're falling in a puddle? I shared blue eating cat treats. That's not lulz. It's good stuff, though. That's good stuff, though. She does deserve a lot of attention. I think I've almost beaten the level. I'm not gonna rest at this, spot. She does not. Don't be on her side, but dog! You want me not to like dog? That's like saying don't breathe. I'm gonna breathe. Okay. I like oxygen, thank you. I also love dog. Ah! Uh-oh. Okay, well, at least there was only one of those. For now. Okay. Not good. I guess I'm the idiot there. I thought we broke his stamina gauge, and apparently not. So that was almost bad news for me. It was not bad news. Okay, that's the last Kodama. I didn't die. It was just really, really close. I almost died. Almost dying is not dying. Okay? Fuck. GG. Thank you. I mean, there's probably a really good chance that I do die somewhere around here, but not yet. We'll get there. This is where I fell the last time. This is where the puddle mishaps happen, but that we don't talk about, so no puddle mishaps happen. Alright, we about to go do something, like, insanely stupid. Ready for stupid? It was not insanely stupid. Let's go. was almost insanely stupid, though. It was almost insanely stupid. But not insanely stupid. Alright, let's go get this last Kodama and then we're out of here. Very good. Easy baby game? Let's go. Heck yeah. We did it. No problem. No problem. I dig that. I dig that. It seems you found all of their adorable companions safe and sound. I did, and they were adorable. A letter of thanks has arrived for you, and this, well, I suppose it's their way of expressing their gratitude. Here, Sir Anjin, it's only right that you should take it. That's right, give it to me. What do I get? A Kodama dance? And a bowl? I got a bowl? Can I wear the bowl? They have little bowls that they wear. Do I get to wear it? Do I get the secret of bowl wearing? Yeah, that's not bad. That's better. More dexterity. Yeah, I think this is the right decision. Just all points into dexterity. We don't need anything else. I feel like it's such a poor and awful decision that I keep dumping everything into dexterity and nothing else. But I take amusement in this. Alright, I think this is just going to be a story-based mission, huh? Because there's no mission level, so I feel like we're not going to do anything here. Let's find out what we got. William, we finally caught up with Lord Ieyasu. Soon we will meet with him, and you can see what sort of man he is for yourself. He's murdered his entire family. I don't think he's a good guy, right? Once upon a time, you died. It's a sad story. True story, but a sad story. During the Warring States period, military commanders frequently traveled from battlefield to battlefield, making it difficult to hold meetings at their castles. With the help of local monks and ninja, they began meeting in alternative locations. Thus, many discussions that would change the course of history occurred in temples instead of castles. Yes, I believe the exact words when I died were, bleh. I believe that's what they were. Bleh. Bleh.
There's no way a normal man could take this. It seems he's the real thing.
Is that a raccoon?
何か面白いものでも見えるかの。お主のこと、海賊と落とす者もおれば、まれびとと崇める者もおる。ここは一つ、お主の誠を聞かせてくれるか。
I told Ieyasu that I came to Japan in pursuit of Kelly, the man who stole Saoirse from me. And told him about Amrita as well.
ほう、守護霊を取り戻すか。ケリとやらがわしを狙っておるとなれば、現れるやもしれんの。半蔵ともども、護衛も好きにいたせ。
ほっ。
じゃが、戦のある限り、 霊石を狙う輩、お主の守護霊を欲しがる輩はいくらも現れよ。ノーアンジよ、戦のないよ作れると思うか。
A world without war.
No.
わしは作るぞ。その大義のため力を尽くしておる。お主は鬼を切るその力、何のために使う。
I'd never thought about that.
まあよい。江戸へ向かうぞ。どこせ。
I'm going to build a world without war, and I'll slay anyone that opposes me. No frozen raccoons for you. Only good boys get frozen raccoons. What?
That's it! Kill each other, you samurai fools!
A samurai fool, maybe. Need to stop killing animals or I'm gonna call the pet police. They should stop attacking me. I do not respect animals that attack me. I trust you now understand the depths of Lord Iyasu's resolve. It is precisely because of who he is that I'm proud to serve him. Now, let us accompany him to Edo. What did we get? Medicine. They get frozen and recycled, and then they fill our bellies. Then they fill our bellies. Oka Hazama. Oka Hazama. This one could be a little tough. We're definitely getting to areas that are like way stronger than me. That's 87. That's 84. And I doubt I'm gonna get 3 levels in here. There are reports from Owari province. I thought that said ovary. I was like, ovary province? Can I go there? Is that okay? There are reports from Owari province of travelers being attacked by yokai near Okahazama. Will you see if you can do something about it? I hear that the yokai are quite numerous, so be careful. There's an ancient saying in Japanese, what I thought was a ghost was merely dry grass. Oh, okay, we've read that before. Is this just going to be a battle? Maybe. I don't know. We don't have enough for a level. Yeah, I think we're just fighting things here, huh? Is that the only one? Okay. Fucking slow ass moving. I'm gonna need you to target them. Yeah. Okay. I didn't attack at night. You attacked me at night. Call me a coward. You're the one that charged at me. I was out for a peaceful stroll in this lake bed, river, whatever. River. I know the difference between a lake bed and a river. I do not. No, I do. Oh, I thought there was something over there. I saw that there was like a wall there. I thought maybe there was a path there. Okay, so this way. Isn't it the river Styx, all the dead bodies? It's because of all the dead bodies, yeah. It's a bony river. Oh my gosh. There we go. Not good. Booger. Crap! What are you targeting? Oh no! Okay. Okay, and there was some guy down here that was sniping me. Alright, and it was just a bone archer. Alright. Nice. That looks like the only path that we could go down. Alright, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. But that's the only way we can go. I thought maybe there was like a path over here or something, but there's... Up this way. Into the field where I died 8 billion times. No, this isn't the field I died 8 billion times in, but we can change that. Ow! Kind of hard to see what's happening here. He blocked all that? Uh-oh! He healed? All right. What a pushover. What a pushover. Anyone died here? I only have 90K. Give me a minute. 8 million. You died coming up. But I didn't die. We didn't die that entire mission. Is that the first time that I beat an entire mission without dying? I think that's the first. I don't think we've ever done that before. I think every other mission I died like 400 times. This one, 0. Chalk that one up to me, the winner. I did before. I didn't die. Emotionally, maybe. I think we whooped that booty. We clapped cheeks on that mission. We clapped cheeks. Cheek clapping. I don't know what that means. Fine, you died emotionally. Yes. I prefer to be dead inside rather than dead on the outside. If I had my choice, inside dead, not outside. I'm so glad you're safe. The people there should breathe easier now. So the yokai were the spirits of dead samurai, still trying to harm others even in death. I don't know who these were, but samurai like that are all the same, selfish and undisciplined. You won't ever be like them, will you? Too late! Gesture. Shu. Earth. Omamori. Smithing. And some more free hair. Excellent. Free hair. I love free hair. I will not be paying money for my hair. Don't shoo me. And you get the dead fish shoe. You don't even get the firm fish. You get the dead fish shoe. Like, I'm not even gonna like firmly shake your hand. It's just like, I don't even want to put effort into it. The emotes in this game are fun. The only time I've used them, I mean, I feel like the only time I've had a use for them is at the doors. Or the walls. The Nukarabe or whatever they're called. Nikarabe. And oh, right, the treasure chest. What's up, Avery? Yeah, the chests. The chests. With the big testicled tanuki. I did not make that up. Tanukis have giant testicles. I'm just stating a fact. I wish I could make a clip of you doing that and editing it and having it repeat 8 times. I mean, you could. You could. You could make a clip and then you could just turn it into a GIF or a GIF or however you want to call it. In co-op. Ceiling. Ceiling? See, sky. So, oh, what's up? Got you. Got you. Got you. It's pronounced GIF. GIF! No. It's not peanut butter. Digital moving image. So the creator of the GIF said it's pronounced GIF, but they're wrong. Sometimes you can create something and be wrong. Sometimes you can be. Dude's just wrong. Dude's just wrong. Dude's wrong. Avery has decided not to engage in the debate at all. Good life choice, Avery. Good life choice. At the end of the day, I just think it's fun. I really don't care how people say GIF or GIF. I know what it is. So, whoever wants to say it however they want, I support it. But I say GIF. I do not say GIF. Uh-oh. Now do I say GIF? I'm going back to GIF. It's fine either way. It is. Maybe we should take another stamina. I've been taking a lot of stamina. We don't really need it. I'm gonna take more dexterity. It's the only thing I level up. That's gonna come back to haunt me. I know. 70. We're only on 76. Oh god, this level's 87. We'll be fine. Let's see about equipment and see if we've got anything new. Alright, so currently... Oh. Okay. So 372. We'll put that on for now. Oh, I see it. Oh, it said 282. I thought it said 382. I was about to be excited. That was gonna get me real excited. Now I'm just real disappointed. Enemy saturated. How do I saturate an enemy? In what? I'm gonna saturate you in love. It's like a couple of points less, but agility damage bonus could be good. Get a little more break in there too. Maybe we'll do that instead. All right, let's look at sure 345 and 355. Okay. It's okay, right? As long as you're having fun. A little less damage at the end of the world. Yeah. I want to do more damage, though. I want to do less damage. I want to do more. Okay, that's 97. But maybe the Eagle one's a little bit better, though. I don't really care about gold. 169, 179, 185. Yeah, let's go there. That's pretty good. And we get some possibility of unlimited ninjutsu. It's 89. Good increase, yeah. We're getting them EGA bonuses. We're getting some EGA bonuses. That's cool. 90. 97. What do we get for the bonus, though? What do we do that? I have 3. So I would need 4. Oops. I don't... Oh, we do have it. It's the same. It's weaker. I don't have any Eagle ones. I don't think I could do that. Dash endurance. I get more ninjutsu power, though. I don't think it's activated, though. I don't think we have any of it. It says set bonus, but for some reason I don't... I don't have it. Because I would assume the things below would say... You need, like, the weapon? Oni Kiba? If you need the Oni Kiba... I don't think I have one of those. Ain't nobody got nothing called no Oni Kiba. Yeah, I mean, if I'm not getting the bonus from it, then there's no point in having it on. 140? 141? That one's still pretty good, though. No, 89's not good. Huh. I think we'll leave that on. Okay. Do I see it? I don't know what I'm looking for. Okay. How much room do we have? I don't want to spend 20 minutes selling shit, but if we have to.
いらっしゃい。
By the time you read this, you would have figured it out. I don't know what I'm trying to figure out. There's nothing to figure out. They don't do a great job of explaining things, let's be honest. I'ma just sell everything. Oh, those have like special things to them. Okay, we'll keep those then. Giant frog spear. Too bad, giant frog spear. You're going in the trash. I don't know why I kept the pickaxes. I don't think I need them. Sell them all. Sell them all. You don't need anything here. Just sell it all. It's all trash. Trash. Trash, 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 trash. Trash, trash, trash. There we go. Get rid of all. Oh no, you're selling it. Oh no. Goodbye. Crash. Besides selling the gear, there is disassemble, gets you stuff to craft. You could disassemble? No disassemble? How do you disassemble? No disassemble, Johnny 5. Disassemble. Oh, now I gotta go through all this shit again, though? Yeah, man. Disassemble all this shit. I don't need money. I don't need no damn money. You don't need to explain anything to me. It's okay. If I figure it out, cool. If I don't, cool. I'm not really worried about it at all. Yeah, give me all that shit. If I ever get like stagnated or something like that, I may need to figure it out, but right now, I could care less. If you don't die, then do it again. No, you're okay. You're okay. You're okay. I'm just saying, is all. A lot of this. This is great. I love disassemble. You're gonna give me so many good things. I was wondering how we were gonna get more parts and stuff like that. That's good. Like, we have so little right now. Now I have some. Some is better than none. I like some. Alright, we disassembled a ton of stuff, so if I ever want to build something...
いらっしゃい。
Right? Three. 4 and 1. Demon Horn. That's pretty powerful. That seems pretty good. 500? That's a big old number. That's a big old number. We don't have 500 anything. I wonder if I should do this. I would use all my Tama Hagane. We would use it all. You can view details. A set bonus obtained by wearing various pieces of equipment favored by Hattori Hanzo. You can view details by L2. Right. L2. But it doesn't tell you how the set bonus works. I don't know where we get more Tamahagane. You know what? Whatever, just do it. Sure. Add to inventory. What? I sold everything. Literally sold everything. I should have did that before I sold everything. Doesn't say anything. Whatever, I'm a ninja. Kelly has sealed Edo Castle's gate. We must quickly find another way in. I have an idea. Won't be pleasant, but desperate times call for desperate measures. Whatever. I wasted a bunch of materials. The city of Edo, located in the Musashi province, was once the center of the Hojo clan's Kanto domain. Yasu moved his base of operations there after the clan was annihilated in 1590. The small castle town quickly expanded its territory through filling in rivers and seaside, but Yasu's frugal nature was reflected in the poor upkeep of the castle. Today, Edo is much better known by its modern name, Tokyo. Tokyo. Tokyoto. Tokyoto. I did something to myself, and I got the stanky lines. I got the stank line. I done stanked myself up. Get ready for that stank. I'm stanky again. I am stanky. They did. I broke them boxes and they're like, you smell bad. I'm gonna wash my feet real quick. Okay. I want a dung ball, please. Okay, well, now we understand. Piece of shit. So, this ailment prevents me from healing. Stupid blob. I got some smelly wood though. That's gotta count for something. Some stank wood. You ever go shopping and think to yourself, I need some stank wood? Poop blob. Ew. That's disgusting. Oh, that was not a thing you could break. Oh, I just feel lost. I was an archer. Okay. Hello. No, 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 no. Yes. Freaking game. I didn't have stamina, I guess. I went to attack and I don't think I had any stamina.
なんぞこのドローども鼻がひん曲がる
I don't even know where the hell I am. Hey look, I found a shortcut. I don't know where that... I don't know where I be. Okay. Yeah, that's the shrine right there. Thanky, stanky. I don't remember what I've done. Or where I've gone. Oh, I was over here. Okay. But okay, though. But okay. So this is some nasty ass water that be giving you the bad juju feet. You don't want the bad stinky foot. You turd! Hello! Good old stinky foot. Okay, I see you. Don't shoot! I was not quick enough. I was not quick enough. I was slow. The game cheated. You all saw how it cheated. That wasn't my fault. That was obnoxious. I think I just did some terrible things. I did do terrible things. It was the problem. In your eyes, what did you see as the problem? You didn't dodge the arrows. Should have caught them midair and thrown them back. Dude, that would be pretty sick if we had catch arrow, throw it back ability. Catch arrow and throw back sounds really freaking cool. Can you do that? You ever caught an arrow and threw it back at somebody? Uh-oh. What? Fine. Back in ninja school, it was required. You know, ninjas. I died again. What's something in ninja school that's like a good rule? What's a big rule for ninja school? The ninja school rule. Like, if I were to attend ninja school, Serial, you're not allowed to attend ninja school? Wait, what? Why? Oh no. Ninja school is for winners. I don't think I can eat this, but I'm gonna do it. Blech. Not allowed to reveal the secrets. Daggone it! I wanted a secret. I needed to know what was up. old ninja town. The secret to running up walls is the grippy socks babies wear. That's good. That's good. I think I have some of those. They're Christmas socks. But they got the grippy things on them. So I just need to wear those. I'm afraid that if I put those on... that, like, the socks will stick to the wall, right? And all, like, like, my feet will fall out of the socks. Like, I'm gonna run along the wall, and it'll just be like, sock stays on wall, foot comes out, sock stays on wall, foot comes out, and then I fall and I die. Think that would happen? Because that sounds like something that would happen to me. Uh-oh. Whistle? Let's go! I made the Tanuki happy. Ah, Tanuki. Let's go Tanuki-ing. Where am I? Ow. I can't get back up if I go down there. I can't get back up if I go down there. Oh, shit! Kodama! This is why you need ninja school to learn how not to fall? Oh, that makes sense. So you learn how to not fall while wearing the cool hoodies. This is good. This is good. I will excel in this craft. Can't wait to be able to run on walls and brag. Do I get to brag? I'm not allowed to brag, am I? It's like rule number 1 in ninja school is don't brag about ninja school. I don't want to brag though. Gotta keep the ninja secrets a secret. I don't wanna! I wanna talk about the ninja secrets so all the people know how cool I am because I have ninja secrets. How will people know that I'm cool and have ninja secrets? Find this greatly upsetting. Stupid blob! That dude just blow himself up? Nope. They won't. You just have to accept the uncoolness. I've been doing that for years. I've been doing that for years. So, check mark for me. I know exactly how to be uncool. I'm doing it right now. Yeah. It should be easy. Very easy. Okay, dung ball. No dung ball. No dung ball. I hear happy sounds nearby.
お主、ここを通りたいのか？そうだのう。わしにクソ玉をたんとくれたら。
I got some dookies. I got some doo-doos.
あれは持ってきたか。
Yeah, man. Give dung ball. Have 5. I need more. I gave him 5 duties. I gave him 5 duties. And he wants more? I gave him 5 duties. That's selfish. Like, how many duties can one person want? How many duties can one person want? Oh, now we're outside. It's a cloth! Okay. Why did everything get so serious? Okay, get out of there! And that's why you don't fight with a spear in a small hallway. Because you lose. And I'm a wiener.
ただ勝つのはご無事であろうか。いや、あの方に限っては失敗は不能か。
Really intense music. Alright. I gotta think intense thoughts too. I'm glad the game is telling me how to feel right now. Oh, there we go. Easy peasy. Ladder's good. I'm gonna climb this ladder. Hmm? What are you gonna do? Can't do anything to me. I don't know what those things are. I think they call them spikes. It got rid of some of the enemies. You see that? There were like a bunch of enemies down here and I broke that thing and now they're gone. Huh. That's interesting. Sure. No, they're gone.
武士として陣中で死ねるとはこの胸にいかにして離すか
They're gone. They gone. They big gone. I ain't even have to fight them. Okay. Sure. Let's go. I'll be back soon. No more scaring people off. What people are we scaring off? I agree that I should not scare people off. Is this a common thing that I do? I should work on that. Hello, I'm friendly. Whoever was in the field? Oh, but that's okay to scare them. Right? Another dung ball. Okay, let's go. Serpentine! Enjoy lurking. So that was just to drop that, though. That was just to drop that down. I don't think there's anything else I'd do here. At least it doesn't look like there's anything else we do with that. Interesting. I don't know if that was useful. And see if there's anything around the side. There is. Do I open this? I do. Fuck. Okay. Ow. God damn. Okay. I want to keep exploring the levels, so I'm not exactly upset that we took the L there. I have another dung ball for him. Great. So there are going to be some enemies here. Right? No? Okay. No. Interesting. So that crystal gets rid of everything. It actually does. Huh. I mean, okay. I guess I'm happy about that. I'm assuming the demon's still there. Makes me feel weird when they don't, like, finish their combo. Like, normally that shoulder charge is, like, followed by, like, a big, like, sweeping claw attack, but nope, not there. Alright, it's actually not too bad to get back to the boss there. Let's see what's over here, though. Kodama, let's go. It's not the last one, which means there's something still in the sewer. Hurry up. Okay. I don't know what good that does, but I wasted a lot of ammo too. Maybe that, like, benefits something by taking that out like that? Alright. Whatever you say, boss. You just gonna chill there and take it to the face? That's alright with me. Well, I guess we missed the Kodama early on. I'm thinking that that's the boss of this. Oh well. Let's go fight him, I guess. You can always come back in again. Oh, you can't see anything out here. So maybe the key is to, like, destroy all the crystals? Let's go in. It was rude. Oh, if we're not going to collect anything, I guess we could go look around. Well, that's real close. I'm just looking at the map. Oh. There has to be like some way I didn't go, right? I knew he was there too, and I tried to sprint by it. We did not sprint by it. It's not like we missed out on any, okay. Anything there. Bully. Intense music feels a little silly right now, but I dig it. I don't dig it. Okay. Not really looking for anything in particular other than trying to like see the Kadama on the... There's gotta be like a hallway or something I didn't go down. Okay, so that put us back over here. There's a big circle. Oh, I'm just... Great. No! I wonder what that ailment is. I wonder what that ailment is. Like just being sick? Blech. Oh, it could be behind this guy. Yeah, there might be something behind that dude. Who would give a dung ball? Do enemies drop them? I don't think it's come from an enemy. I think they've only come from like spots we've searched. I don't know if I came down here. Maybe we did. Maybe they dropped dung balls. Is that the only thing here is just the ladder? What's up, Yoshi? How you doing? Ow. This is not nice. Just another hard to sleep night. I'm sorry, man. That sucks. That really sucks. I hope you can find a way to pass out and feel good. I know the feeling. All too well. Being sleep deprived. I know it real good. It's fun. What fun? You turd. I'll heal while we have the chance here. I'm not seeing any, like, hidden walls or anything either. I think I've gone down, like, every path around here. This doesn't seem to be a particularly large level. It's a bit labyrinthian, but doesn't seem to be all that large. I need more duty balls. Y'all got any more of them duty balls for me? I don't know how many more we need. 1, 2, 3, 30, 300 of 5,000. I need more turds. I enjoy duty ball appreciator. I find it quite weird and unnerving and a little upsetting. but also mildly hilarious. Nope. Nope. Didn't want to fall down. Didn't want to fall down. He's just a purveyor of Japanese culture. The Japanese just don't go around collecting turds. I don't believe that that's Japanese culture. Excuse me, may I have your poops? No, 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 no. That is not any culture. They're like collecting turd. Okay, maybe some. But not like human turds. We collect animal turds, I guess. Like, dogs must think we're hilarious. They're like, look at this stupid moron picking up my poops. Why are they collecting it? Idiots. I'm gonna continue to lay these down. Watch this fool pick up my dookies. Okay, oh great dookie collector. Clang, 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 clang. Well, I don't know how he's gonna get more duties. There ain't no more duties. I haven't seen like a single eyeball wall. Nothing. Only the most refined of purveyors. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm gonna go with no. You much of a fan of attacking the enemies that spawn from the red swords on the ground? Sometimes. Not often. They don't offer much of a challenge. So, no. I do it every once in a while. But I don't really see the purpose. Maybe I'm missing out on something. I mean, I know that they give you gear and stuff, but meh. Meh. I feel a sense of meh towards them. I guess that means I don't have any dookies for him. So he will not speak to me if I don't have any turds? Well, I tried to break my way in there. I don't see where the last Kodama is. So unless this... I mean, this level could continue on after this, I guess. Potentially, right? I haven't seen anything here. Trying to see if there's like anything that I could have like looked over. The honor they give you is meh shop money where you could buy emotes, I think. Oh. Yeah. I don't think I really care. Was wondering if that honor meant anything. Like, what kind of currency is it? Like, why else would they give it to you? If not for purpose. I don't know where we get more dung. I don't know if enemies drop it or if it's just like a pickup or what. That was funny. What the hell was that? Threw a poop at me. The poopy blob monsters? What about the poopy blob monsters? Like, how many duties does he want? Oh, then we only need to give him one more. I've given him 9. And you said the poopy blot monsters dropped them? Maybe. Maybe they dropped them? Ow. Okay, no though. Okay, but okay. Rude! I'm gonna throw up real quick. I got the poop. Bye-bye! I need more! I don't know how many we've given him. Maybe that was 8. Maybe that was 9. I thought I had given him 9. You monster. Why? Run out of all my heals here. It shot through the wall. I'm pretty sure I still have the Kodama blessing, right? Five of 6. I don't know where. It's got to be behind him. Got to be behind that dude. Once you beat a boss, it spawns in the would you like to go to next portal, so it's nice that they make it a little less punishing to backtrack. I mean, the enemies are right there. Maybe we just need one more, you know? Oops. And if it really is just one more, then I'm happy. If it's not just one more, be sad. Feel like I counted it. Ah! Poopies. Little chocolate donuts. What are you trying to get? Noble dung ball. I got a noble dung ball. He's gonna be so excited for my royal dung ball. I'm gonna give it to him and I'm gonna put it directly into his mouth like a communion wafer because he's a freak. Give Noble Dung Ball. Yo, let's go. That's the good shit. Those things remind me of likes from Ocarina of Time. Yeah, but they don't steal your shield. So, did you eat the dookies? That is like turd drawer? Was the giant bin? Like that's where he had all his turds? Just because of how they look? Imagine he polishes them? You could polish a turd. I've heard of such things. Turd polishing. I've heard of this. It's a common practice. The Dung Eater. Ah! Sucks to be you, bro! They didn't even know I was here! Breaking all their turds in half. I'm gonna break your turd in half. A lot of boxes in here. Smashy, smashy. Homer was good today, which is good, because he was really bad last night. Why was he bad? He peed on the floor because I upset him last night by going next door to help my stepmother. Poor Homer. He just missed you. He's just like, I like you. Here's some pee. I mean, isn't that what all living beings do? Hello, I like you. Here's pee. That's what I do. I put him in the crate for food and locked the crate like I was leaving. And came in here to order a new bowl for my stepmother's cat. I'm getting the cat a whatever. Just a little one. It's not an important bowl. It's just an okay bowl. The Met bowl? Meh. Bowls are cool. What are you going to put in the bowl? Like cat things? Did he hurt himself? You gonna heal on me? Stop it. Stepmother has trouble kneeling and bending. The cat food and water were disgusting. I had to clean them before refilling. Oh. Maybe you could... Yeah, I guess not. I was gonna say, maybe you could, like, elevate it somehow, but that's not always, like, a doable thing. She's fat and won't jump. Yeah, okay. Fat cat. Shit. Come on. Should have healed. My stepmother feeds her way too much, just filling a bowl and letting it sit there for a few days as she eats it. Yeah, that's not great. It's not good for the cat either. Only put about double her recommended food in there. Poor cat. Feel bad for cat? Suddenly giving her the recommended amount is cruel. Okay. Alright, so there was a lot more behind the turd eater. Holy crap. Like, there's way more going on over here. This is like mega complicated. Who's he shooting that arrow at? Oh. Okay. We're circling like the battle arena thing. No, don't go.
Hey! You're not the one who's at fault here.
それがし、あやかしには歯が立たぬ。三河武士とて同じこと。
こは秘伝だけが頼りじゃ。
Oh, okay. I saved him through the power of love. That guy's lucky I'm made of love. Because I'm totally made of love. For him. I'm scared to like open doors and stuff. I don't know where half this stuff. Very tactical rock breaking. I was just smashing stuff. I was just smashing. Doing a little smashing.
家康様がゴルスの間にこのような面目次第もござらぬ。
Back over here again. Did I go everywhere that we could this way? That's where I came from. And then this just led in a big circle around there. So then there's a ladder and some stairs. Ladder? Possible stairs. Oh, mo turds. I guess we didn't. Well, I would have had to have beat the dude in there to get the turds. I see the shrine over there. I don't like opening doors, I'm gonna be honest, because doors lead to boss fights. Let's try the ladder. There's doors everywhere. Doors everywhere, and all the drops to drink.
あの可憐なお姿、よもや根性のうちにまたまみえることができようとは。
Where's the shrine's on the other side of the wall. Oh, here we go. He did not like that. Duh, that was obviously correct. Okay. I want to go back out the way we came. Let's get a level. I think we need more dexterity. My very late 5-hour break. I think you're right, Darby. I think I should break. But we're like in an exciting part. Have you had your quick today? Quick is good for the bones. I didn't level up. It's bone health. It's good bone health. I have not. Uh-oh. Someone needs to get their quick on. And they're not named Cereal. I'll have one later. Alright. Alright. Anything else give us... No, nothing really gives us key. I don't want some key. My bones are healthy. It's everything else that needs health. You think your bones are healthy, but you've broken bones. I don't break bones. So I'm just saying. Maybe you need more quick. Hmm? 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 We should get dexterity. Yes, the answer to eternal boneless breaking. Less bone breaking, more quick. You've been winning? I think so. We just beat a boss, sort of. Sort of. I have died a lot, though. Yeah, I died. Again. And again. And again. Oh, you few. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. Definitely. But I'm not dead now. Oh, I'm dead! He made me throw up my own throw up. I think we're doing okay, though. Okay, that was stupid. I went to attack him. I went to attack him. I should have not done that. Should have not done that. Now I died. Now I real died. Not just fake died, but real died. Alright, but that was because we all know that the game cheated there. The game cheated there. That's not my fault. Like, I was legit playing good, and then the game just cheated real hard. What, do you have something still? Okay. Oh, I hear him. Yay, Kodama time. Squirk, squirk. I found you! Let's go! Squirk, squirk. We love Kodama. Did I come up the stairs? I did. So let's go check the ladder. Yeah, I have a Kodama sense on. I have Kodama sense on. So that helps. What a lad. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So this is boss time, I'm guessing? Like real boss time? Unlike fake boss, we have real boss. What's up, Ari? How you doing? Uh-oh. Why are your eyeballs like that? Okay. She cheated. She cheated. She flew across the screen. I can't fly across the screen. This is the game with the angry walls. Yes, yes, yes. Very much the angry wall game. Ow. Okay, miss. That went insanely worse than last time. Insanely worse than last time. I was trying to do my get over here move, and she came over in a much more violent fashion than I would have liked. That was way more violent. Okay, she's a rude gal with her violence. Why does she throw stuff so much faster than me? I remember those walls. I was good at predicting what gesture to use. Did you beat this? The bomb shuriken? It was the fire one, but yeah, I guess they're bomb, right? Okay. No, I've never played. Probably can't win with the bum hand. Oh, okay. It is a hard game. It is hard. Once that delayed effect of the fire contacts, it's a double hit. Yeah. Yeah. I just backseated Yoshi. Nice. I've done okay with predicting what the walls want. I've done okay. Not great. She is very agile. Oh, that was wonderful. He's so good, Ari. Everything in this game gets defeated by running dumb little circles in front of it. One hand is plenty. I think that's a great over-exaggeration of this game. Saying the controller's bad, how often is some of those cope an excuse? My controller is bad. What do you mean? I had to order a new controller last night because I tried calibrating it and it was sticking and drifting still even after clearing. That sucks. And they're expensive. I took a video and sent it to friends like, see, I may be bad at games, but it wasn't a lie. Oh, my controllers all have some sort of issue. My Xbox controllers, a lot of the D-pad movements are all jacked up. Like, I could hit the down on the D-pad and just nothing happens. Like, I'll just be like, down, down, down. Sometimes they decide to work and sometimes they decide to not. Yeah, I got all kinds of issues with controllers. Xbox One controllers have broken like 4 times on me in the 3 years I've been streaming. Yeah. The ones I bought to replace it haven't worked more than 2 to 3 years. Barely got through DS1. In 3 decades of gaming, I haven't seen a controller disintegrate faster. That's unfortunate. Okay, when do I get to throw like 9 daggers? That's not healing! What the fuck? I did my research and got one that won't actually drift. I hope so. If you don't mind wired, I can recommend the one I'm buying. The new ones are still premium price, but the quality's just not there. Yeah. About to go into community college. I've got it on warranty. It's got switches in the D-pad. That's cool. Isn't that your friend? She's angry at us for some reason. We walked in the room and she was just like, grrr. So no, I'm gonna beat this child up. Great. There was a lot of spam there, but the spam was working. I thought we had it until she cheated. Totally cheating. This game cheats, in case you guys didn't know. It's a big old dirty, smelly feet cheating game. They have so little downtime between attacks. So little. Can I save her? Yeah, by punching her in the face. That's how we save. You don't think that's saving? Don't forget your break. Oh, yeah, I should do that, shouldn't I? You are correct, Darby. We should do that. I've been... neglecting that? God dang it. Stupid rabbit feet! She's got rabbit feet now. I rage quit. I forgot. Yes, I did. I got distracted by getting beat up by the ninja lady. Clearly, this is the run, and the break can be put off forever because of how much the run this is. The next... No, it wasn't. It wasn't. You show an awful lot of leg. I think so. Nioh soft, where the pussy like real anime. Where's the what? You mean the cat? I hope you mean the cat. Yoshi. Yeah, I'm gonna go stretch my legs, use the bathroom. I'll put on some music. What's today? Thursday? Don't turn the game off. Don't turn the game off. Every anime should be naked for Japanese cultural appreciation. Almost as good as shit. Are you drunk? Are you drunk? You drunk tonight? Going weirdly hard on weird things to say. Let's throw on some... I'm Neo-brained. Tired. Alright, we'll put on some more wonderful Guacamelee music. No, I wasn't... That's not... How far were we into Guacamelee? We didn't hear all of it. You heard all of it? I've listened to it before. I don't feel like we finished the Guacamelee music. They all look like they got little red lines under them. I don't know how to tell where I finished. Here. Shouldn't you have ridiculous anachronistic leggings or something? Leggings? 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 Like the fishnet leggings? They usually have something like that on them, right? The ninjas have like fishnet. No, I don't. Right, yeah, something that feels like a little out of place. Well, you don't think that they had like booty shorts back then either, right? I do? Did they? They had booty shorts back then. They had no damn booty shorts back then. They had no damn booty shorts. Did they have booty shorts? Like, did they say like cute on the butt too? Right? That's what they did. They had the tiny little booty shorts and they had the words on the back. Bad bitch. They had wraps that went around the legs like underwear. You mean like ace bandages? Alright, I gotta pee really bad. Now I'm definitely hungry. So I'm gonna go wander and grab some food. I'll be right back. Oh dang, heck yeah, Cool Runner. Thanks so much for that raid, dude. I really appreciate that. I hope you're doing well tonight. I hope you had a great stream. Give Cool Runner a shout out. Boom. Boom. Heck yeah. Thanks so much for bringing your people over to my people, man. I always appreciate it when you raid. Sorry I was on a little break there. I was grabbing some salad. A little snack. It's got ranch dressing. That ain't gonna be good. But is edible. But I really appreciate the raid, Cool Runner. I hope you had a great stream, man. We're fighting a boss now in Nioh. She beat my butt real good. Beating my butt. She's very fast. What is the best tomato for a salad? Grape or cherry tomato? I like those. Even though they're small, I still like cutting them in half. I usually don't like eating them whole. The one in the fridge. Fair. Is the one that came out of the backyard. True. Roma. Roma are decent. Roma are definitely solid. I really do like grape and cherry just because they're bite-sized, and they usually have good flavor to them. When I buy store tomatoes, they tend to be kind of bland, you know? They tend to be kind of bland. So the smaller ones tend to have a little bit more flavor. I prefer just to have a full-size regular tomato slice. That works, so cherry's fine. I found the love of like the smaller tomato. I think it was last summer. It may have been the year before. I was growing cherry tomatoes. And I got like 5 of them. Bugs just got into all of them, man. What are you gonna do? I'm not gonna spray them with anything. You just gotta hope for the best. Campari? I don't mind Campari. Yeah, I don't mind Campari. They're solid. They are solid. I like beef steak for burgers. I've grown beef steak here. Not here. I've grown beef steak tomatoes, and I like those. I think they're real good burgers. And when they're fresh, those are also like the big tomato that's good to cut up for salad and stuff. Even as the vine dries out, feels like they last longer. Maybe. I don't know. They're good though. I've grown Campari before. I've grown beefsteak. And yeah, last year I was growing, I think, cherry. But like I said, we didn't get very many. A lot of bugs on them. A lot of birds too. There weren't many left on the vine. At least that were edible. Years ago, when I was growing the beefsteak ones, I went and grabbed one because I was getting ready to like put burgers on, and I was getting all the fixings ready. And I grabbed one of the tomatoes and cleaned it and cut it up. And when I was cutting it up, like it was like a horde of ants just fell out of it. And I was like, how did they even get into it? Like, I was looking at the outside of the tomato and I was like, where's the hole? Like, how did they go into this thing? It was just a deluge of ants. I was like, that's gross. I can't eat that. I mean, it's still edible, but I don't want to eat that. That's nasty. There's bug diseases. I want their bug diseases. Some extra special for a bad act. Yeah, it's just disappointing. Gotta hit him with the tomato plus. What's a tomato plus? Oh, come on. Nope. Nope. Stupid round ball. Become forked. Aha. Tomato plus ants. I hope that wasn't a piece of my tooth, and that was just some really stiff bacon. Doesn't look like a tooth. Chef salad's okay. I would not get bacon if I had my choice, though. Quick! Delicioso. It's so sugary. Alright. Nice guacamole music. I like the guitar. All the songs got the guitar. 4. I did 4. I did 4 scoops. I think that's like the most I've put in. And they weren't just like regular scoops. They were some big chunky scoops. They were some meaty scoops. I can't do 9, dude. I can't do it. Okay. One day I'll do like 9 of them. Oh my god, man. I'm gonna just like pass out on stream. I'll do it one day. Just remind me, like, be like, don't be a little punk, Greg, cereal, whatever. Get you some real quick numbers and I'll do it. How did she recover from all that so quick? That was so delayed. I was like, oh, I'm fine. Oh, nope, I'm dead. No. You don't work your way up. When you go and you swim and you put your big toe in the water and you're like, damn, that's cold. You don't slowly work your way in the water. You dump yourself head first in there, and you go, oh my god! That's what you gotta do. You just jump in. You just gotta jump in. I dipped my toe, now we gotta jump in. I dipped my toe. But you'll die, you'll die! We'll see. We'll see, just remind me to do it. And then we'll have someone to blame when I die. Yeah. Yeah, she just rolls away instantly from you. It's like Munashige all over again. She's just really agile. I don't think so. Okay. I mean, it would be my fault. But I will not... She got some strong-ass legs, okay? She got some strong-ass legs. She does not skip leg day. Girl! Why do you get to jump off walls and shit? Why did she get so many iframes? She was like, nope, you missed me. Nope, you missed me. Nope, you missed me. This is rude. I want to hit, like, why couldn't I hit her once there? It feels very bad when... Why did I slide down? I was holding up the whole time. What? I just walked in the damn room. What the fuck? She's attacking before I even can move. This is not nice. Oh, you're in the room. You must be ready. What? The screen was still black. Like, it's so not nice. The Kusarigama does not guard. It does not. I don't know if you noticed, but it does not guard. Like, if I try to guard, I go into broke state immediately. Like, I'm like, oh, block this attack. Oh, I'm tired. Like, instantaneously. You cannot guard with this. Sakudai! I should have healed. Rather than running over, I should have healed. I don't know why I didn't heal. I knew I needed to heal. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna do any good. I'm just gonna be vulnerable and then she's gonna like instantly kill me. Dang. I get so tense too because when I swing my weapon, I don't know if I'm ever gonna hit something. 90% of the time, we're just swinging at the air. The hell was that? Oh my god. I want to be able to attack as fast and as quick as the enemy does. Like, I want to be this fast. That would be awesome. Yeah, sure. She just instantly gets up after I knocked her down. I didn't get a chance to, like, do my stomp attack. Dang it. We're not medium stance people, though. We're high stance people. Medium stance is for dweebs. I'm not a dweeb. I'm a ninja. Easy baby game. You just throw lots of ninja things at her and you win. Ninja things. I didn't choose the dweeb life. The dweeb life chose me. Choose me? Chose me? Choose me. I choose. I chose. Oh my god, I'm gonna feel terrible. Also, Team Ninja things. True. We made her tired by beating her up and throwing things at her face.
私のこと助けに。くそ。
Why, hello there.
Where is Sersha?
This spirit is a remarkable servant.
Is he a magician?
What?
そう言うと思ってたわ。私に価値なんてないの。
What? Kelly must have pretended to be after Lord Yasu to lure us east, giving him time to raise an army, and we fell for it. What? I thought the game broke? Did it break? Because I won? You thought... Serial doesn't win. We did save her. We did save her. That is 100% not how you say it. Ayayasu. That's not it. No. That's not it. Interrupts cinematics with respawn. E. I sounds like saying the letter E. Right. E. No, it's not, dude. Axeman, you were very wrong. Very wrong! Very wrong! Very wrong! I was away from PC, came back to gray screen. Oh, because it was loading. I got you. Which one of us was raised by samurai movies and books? But, like, I didn't watch the dubs, though. I watched them in Japanese. See, you was watching the dubs, and they was like mispronouncing everything. That's the problem. Books don't tell you how to pronounce things either. You don't know. Which one of us lived in Japan? I don't know. Who lived in Japan? I never watched Samurai Ninja in English. Yeah, you do. Just Kung Fu. I watch it all in English. I watch it all in English. How are you supposed to understand Japanese if it's in English? Avery lived in Japan? Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, well, I was born in Japan. No, you've mentioned that before. A lot of samurai books have pronunciation guides. Wrong pronunciation guides. Why has it got some X's through it on that one? Oh, it's saying like certain things aren't part of the mission. Interesting. Okay, let's go here. Information has come to light about a group who plan to assassinate Lord Yasu. How do you say it? Spanish language vowels are a good rule for pronouncing Japanese. I don't know Spanish. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Me llamo Muerte. Information has come to light about a group who plan to assassinate Lord Yasu. It seems that they've already made their way into the cellars of Edo Castle, and they have yokai with them. I must stay by my lord's side, but we have no time to lose. I want you to hurry to Edo Castle, find your way into its lowest reaches, and give these evildoers the punishment they deserve. You do this for me, oh William. I.G. Yoshikawa. I.G. You're not too bad at pronouncing. You just sound like an American that tried at least a little. That's all we can ask for. That's all we can ask for. Because I don't know how to say these things. I don't know. Yeah, but they don't say it in the same order as what the subtitles say it in. I hear the names every once in a while, and I'm like, wait, that's not what they say. I don't know. I don't speak Japanese. It doesn't help. YouTube. I don't got time for YouTube. YouTube takes too much time. You gotta, like, look at it and find stuff. We just go for it. He's a major historical figure. Yasu. I don't know why I went to the shrine there. But maybe we could break more things. I think you all speak Japanese and are just trolling each other. Probably. Got a lot. Yeah, this is supposed to be a history game, like based on real events that happened a couple days ago in feudal Japan. Uh-oh. Okay, you all can stop throwing shit at me. So rude. Fun fact, don't spend time in Hokkaido. Duolingo is based on standard business Tokyo and does not understand me. Hokkaido. I like Hideyoshi because he was the first commoner to become shogun, then he immediately changed the rules so that it could never happen again. Only me. Rules for me, not for thee. Hokkaido's the northern island where the Sapporo beer is from. No, I do not remember. I apologize. I just have a bad memory. I just have a really, really bad memory. Where the Ainu used to live? Some are still around? I guess there's still 2 or 3. 200 or so. I was getting there. Oh, 2 or 3. Ah. That's some bullshit. I was running and that arrow fucking tracked me. That's some bullshit. That's some straight bullshit. Like, arrows can't do that. It was in mid-flight. I call poppycock. Aha. Japan treated their natives like we did, only worse. The people of Japan aren't native to Japan. Were they from, like, mainland China, then? They were wild and hairy? I don't think I knew this. Not saying what I said was true, I just don't think I knew that they were not, like, native to Japan. I just always assumed since they've been there for so long, and there's such a long history. Okay, that guy's dead, though. Most countries treat the natives terribly. They do. I've heard the name Ainu before. That's not new to me. I've heard that before, but I just assumed that it was, like, natives to, like, certain islands and stuff like that. Like, they were all just like, okay, you know, we're from the, whatever, like, the larger island. These people are from the smaller island. Fascinating. Oh, it shows how much I know about world history. Nothing. Oh, he recovered. Okay, nope. they just tank through everything. It's hard to decide when you can attack and not attack. Oh god, we gotta do this all again. Cool. Sure. Why not? It's gonna be like that. Got it. Holy macaroni. Dokie. Oh shit! That was almost real bad. The multi-thousand damage from a headshot is always satisfying in this. I wish when I hit an enemy in the head with my weapon, it would do the same thing. Unless there was some breakthrough I didn't hear about, there's strong genetic ties to the people in Korea. Like, late BC times, also ties to the people who are already on the larger Japanese islands. Given what Japanese people think of Koreans in general, this amuses me to no end. I'm gonna heal. Sure. I don't have to deal with you again, so sure. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Just... They're fast, they're rude. Let's just completely eliminate them. Don't have to deal with them, right? Usu would probably be best in this game overall if you could actually headshot with weapons. Yeah, it'd be dope. Oh boy. I'm gonna shoot you in the head. I don't know who that guy in white was, but we're never gonna know. Until I die, and then we'll find out. And then we'll quickly find out. Probably like Tom the Wizard Man. I don't want to deal with Tom the Wizard Man. Or maybe it was fucking Jeff. Fuck you, Jeff. Probably Jeff. Oh! Okay, great. Do not especially like the aiming in this. It could be better. Ah! That guy was a coward. Of course there's not a shrine there. Crap! Do I get to go through Doo-Doo Town? They did say underneath. Doo-Doo Town is not a place. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna heal. Alright, well. Oh, good. Okay. Blob's taken care of. It's kind of hard to tell when there's like something you can like attack like that, because you just have this bright light under you the whole time. Let's go up the ladder. I wasn't here before. I knew there was going to be a ninja back there. I knew it. I still slammed my face into it, but I knew it. What the fuck was that? No. No. Don't make me go through that shit again. I wanna go through that shit again. We'll have to deal with fucking Jeff. I wanna deal with Jeff. I hate Jeff. Oh, Jeff. Oops. I'm so angry at that. I don't think I necessarily mind dying, but to that guy like that, I'm not happy about that. Why is the camera like this? Just let me move. Holy crap. I was just holding, I think because, you know, how you hold the camera in the position of the enemy, because it was like bouncing around, I was just holding down, but it was like adjusting how I was moving the whole time. I did not like that. I did not like that at all. So he blocked that. That's interesting. Okay, the demon over here's gone, so that's good. Don't worry about that guy again. We just have to deal with Jeff and friends. Isn't there a guy back here? Oh, I thought there was somebody back there. Huh? Oh, shit! They don't have recovery frames. They don't have recovery frames. He throws the fucking thing down and I'm like, I got plenty of time to hit this dude. He's immediately, before he's even fucking done, he's attacking me. God damn, man. I thought for sure that was going to take longer than that. It did not. I was wrong. What were those attacks? I don't know that I've seen those attacks before. I don't know what that was. I don't know why we attacked like that. That was very odd. I'm never getting back over there. We're not allowed to go back there. It's done forever. What a booger! Weird. Okay. They had been one-shotting them before. Maybe we hit them, Goofy? Where's the ninja? I just charged in there, screw that. I don't know what's gonna happen there. Those guys confuse me. I don't need to be confused. That didn't kill him? No! No! I don't know. I was holding down. I want to roll down when I hold down, not forward. Well, it's because they rolled me in the wrong direction. I shouldn't have. Locking on is what did that to me. You roll based on, you move based on enemy position, and so I don't know how that worked in that situation, but I rolled in the direction I did not want to go into. You know what? Fuck this. Okay. Run. I mean, maybe I don't have to go up top. We don't have to go up top. Maybe just going down here. I don't know how that plays out. What happens if I just go down here? Let's deal with him, though. I don't want him springing down on me, so if I can take him down and not have to worry about it, that's fine. This is not where I want to be. Getting any, like, ammunition or anything back? Lots of elixir. I'd like some, like, ammo or something. Okay. Don't go running down there. That was a headshot. I didn't know where he came from. I thought it was down to the right, not to the left. Where is dog? Okay, we just need to remember that those guys are around the corner. Oh, and there's the poops. Where's the poop? I found the poop. Where's the other one? Blah. I'm eating turd-tainted healing items. What's up, Ebony Kitty Magic? How you doing? Happy Thursday. Hey, can you come over here? It's the spice of spice. Huh! Oh, I did not mean to do that. Happy Thursday. Okay, just nervous. I got you. I got you. You don't. You don't let them dudes get us this time? Nice. We got our water pants on. You think it's a good idea to drop down there and fight this guy? I think not. How about a bomb? There we go. The bomb didn't work. The bomb didn't work. Okay. I was fully expecting there to be an enemy up here. Like someone that was gonna snipe us. I guess not. Okay, that's an enemy. Okay, there's also one right there. The hell? All right. Whew. I think we took care of everything. Man. Okay. Okay. I guess right here. Great. It one-shot me? Come on, man. Crap. I was trying to get out of the way. Normally I'm able to do that, but man, it sucks, man. Running through this whole plate, like there's like no checkpoints. It was rough. It had rocks for it did, didn't it? It had magical back rocks that make it unpleasant to deal with. Okay. My fault. Where's the alleyway? Fuck. Fuck. Oh man. I don't know what I was thinking there. That sucks. That really sucks. This level's got my number, man. Fine. Throw it. Oh, that did. Don't go swearing in Japanese in here. Get out of here. You'll get in trouble. For the record, I have no clue what J. Dot just said. I got no idea. It's definitely not counting. Just names. They're just naming names, that's it. Those are just names. I know Rin is a name, and Jin and Kai. Those are all names. So they just saying names, that's it. Just nonsense. Why is it cool? Yep, just throw it right over his head. Yep, yep. Sure. It's a mantra? Probably. And they're casting something. So, yeah. The floating heads would be cool to summon. It would be kind of cool to have your own floating head. I'd take one. One, please. I was nowhere near that thing. That's some bullshit. I disagree. Now I'm sad. Sadder than usual. I don't know what you were about to do, but no. Heal? The 9 Buddhist cuts. I can't say I'm like super familiar with Buddhism. Like, I know Buddhism, but like not like know Buddhism. I do not know Buddhism. I know of. There we go. What is a Buddhist cut? It's a no to you. Alright, we're not going to go back down into the other hole, because that's filled with nothing but bad. Okay, there was other stuff here. Oh, I have no stamina. I'm like trying to like attack. No, no. I don't know what I was thinking there. I was just like spamming. That was bad. Ooh. That was real bad. All right. Let's go deal with Big Boy again. See, that's how it was supposed to go the first time, and then I don't die. A meditation thing, maybe? There are a lot of things on this page, and I don't want to read it. It's hand signs for each word in the mantra. That's kind of cool. Something I find really fascinating is when you take something based in reality, and then you, like, alter it for whatever. So like for them doing a mantra but then them like casting spells, that's kind of cool. It's like something that's real but now it's like mystical and magical, you know. Like appropriation kind of thing, right? I think that's kind of neat. Oh, good. That's bad. Get a heal real quick. I don't see the guy. I'm just shooting. Okay. I didn't know what I was aiming at. Oh, we got poisoned again. Well, I mean, thanks for the information, Darby. I do appreciate that. Those guys scare the crap out of me. They're so fast and tanky. Break those. I can't tell which of these are like the water ones, and let's just run in. Just let them have fun in the corner. Yeah, all these are poison. Oh well. Lots of healing though. Oh, I bet you it's this. I bet you that's water. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I see it now. I didn't see it before. I see it now. There's slightly different barrels, like that one. No, that one's like tainted. No taint, please. Oh, it's a... Okay. Oh, it's one of you. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Oh. Splish splash, I was splishing and splashing. And this is where the ladder was. Could be right on the other side, yeah. Okay, so nothing down here either. Oh, hello. Nice. Yay for dung! We're dungers. Alright. Think I saw someone up here? Yeah, I see him. I feel like I've gotten a little bit better at the timing for the key pulse, too. I can't always do the key pulse, but I feel like I've gotten a little bit better with it. This was... Excuse me. This was where the door was, right? Right. I can't believe that there is only one shrine in this level. This is nuts. This whole level just has the one shrine. You know what? I am not going to play a game here. Bye-bye. Nope. Oh shit, for real? Hell yeah. Holy crap, man. That was a mission. I guess we just needed to take down all the ninjas. That one was nuts. Just the sheer amount of ninja on that one. I didn't even get a level out of that, because I kept dying. Slaughtered them all, did you? Lord Yasu is safe. You have done us a great service. My lord is so determined to see peace in this land that his methods can be controversial. Plots like this are not uncommon. Those of us with the honor of serving him must be ever vigilant. Your help may be needed again before long. I hope that on that day you will heed the call once more. You don't tell me what to do. You heed on thee. There's another submission? 91. Let's do this one. The Giant Frog Brawl. Okay. I assumed it was someone's poor idea of a joke, but it seems that a letter has arrived for you from my father, long past, who should be in the hereafter. Apparently, he took a liking to you at your last meeting and wants to train you. I apologize for the presumption, but my father is a stubborn side. If we ignore his request, he'll surely come back to haunt the ground and cause all sorts of trouble. Would you mind accepting his offer of training? We gotta go fight the big frog dude again? I don't want to fight the big frog dude again. Fighting him once was enough. He was really hard. Oh dear God. I don't want to fight him. Oh, at least he didn't one-shot me. That was a good roll. Sometimes they do like a lot of refights and stuff in this, apparently. The first boss of the game we fought like 3 or 4 times. Could be a bad choice. I think he was a spirit in the first place. Yeah, he was a spirit in the first place. Yeah. Well, he was a yokai, so whatever a yokai happens to be. They turn that big ball swinging guy into a Goomba. They reuse him so much. Yeah, the first boss, the first big boss that you fight. Yeah. Alright, that's not great because now all our stuff is down below. He moved right as I was trying to hit him. That did not benefit me at all. Dang. Alright. Man. I murdered another toad. I don't like the way he like gyrates. This is disturbing. Rare dummy thick Pepe. I do not like the way he gyrates. I beat him up though. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We gamed on him. We gamed. Excellent work. I'm sure my father was satisfied. He called him his master, and now he's calling him his father. Like, why is he your dad? What? He is in the hereafter now, but when alive, he was the warrior who led the Iga ninja. I'm sure he had something useful to impart to you. If another letter comes, I hope you'll consider humoring him again. So it's like his dad reincarnated as a giant toad? Alright, let's go do Champion of the East. Oh, you know what? No. Let's go Shrine. Level up real quick. I think we need another Dexterity. Yeah. 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 Perfect. No, 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 no. No! I didn't want to do that. What happens if I rage quit? Rage quit. Hit that 99 eventually, and then you'll have to increase that health bar someday. My health bar does go up. It goes up 10 points. We're kind of a glass cannon. I think in some small part, it's kind of my fault that we take a lot of damage. I think in some small part, but I think that's like by and large how the game is though. Like when enemies are hitting me for 4,000, even if I had been dumping points into health, I'm not going to have that, you know? I'm not going to have that. This should put me back on the map, right? Yeah, okay, good. Good, good, good. Now we can go into here. My mind was clouded by the workings of the one they call Kelly, but I still recall the joy of trading blows with you in our duel. My blood cries for a rematch. Let us duel once more, you and I, to see which of us is the stronger. Things will not go as they did before. I will hold nothing back this time. Armor can reduce how much damage some attacks do, but I think they also slow you to get a hit more often, so yeah, glass cannon is generally the way, yeah. Yeah. I mean, if I'm already getting one shot, there's no point in, like, dumping more points in the health regardless. Because it literally does nothing for you. We can survive a couple hits. You know, we get, like, 10 HP every level. That's something. Oh, boy. Okay. Okay, so I can't pull him in anymore. And he flew from the other side of the screen. Good, okay. So once he does the deer thing, we got to get the hell out of Dodge. Just got to make sure we have a lot of distance. Yikes. Okay, and he doesn't get lit on fire. You son of a bitch. Oh, he's just... That hits you? I wasn't Some of these hitboxes are so damn questionable. Like, I didn't feel like I was standing right next to that deer. Maybe I was standing way closer than I thought, I guess. Oh, he just powered through all the explosions? This dude's a damn magician. An evil magician. That was funny. He never once had a chance to... He never once had a chance to summon his deer friend. Suck it, nerd. No deer for you. Hey, if it works, it works. I'm a ninja. I fought him honorably. He's so tall! Yeah, deer, please. Shinroku. Okay. Deer, please. Alright, so that was all those missions. I never imagined I would meet a rival as worthy as you at my age. Only recently I was lamenting that only Lord Munashige could stand against me. A long life has its rewards. Come, let us repeat this another time. You're always welcome to challenge me. Sure, he gave me a bunch of trash. Okay, now we can go to the next region. Alright. Now we can go. It is July 1600, and Ishida Mitsunari has raised his army. When word of this reached Ieyasu, he gathered his troops beneath Edo Castle. Among Ieyasu's forces, led by Honda Tadakatsu and Hattori Hanzo, Anjin can be seen together with the samurai who are in high spirits ahead of battle. It's an evil raccoon. Can I have it?
血を分けた家族を失おうと死弱より使いし配下を失おうとわしは歩みを止めるわけにはいかぬ人の一生は重荷を負うて遠き道を行くがごとし太平の世の礎となるためいかなる犠牲もいとわぬ
All right, Darby. Have a great stream. I hope you have a good time. We'll give Darby a shout out. Fly Town. Go follow Darby.
Very well. I'm going to save that stubborn old man.
Oh, you're welcome. Nice. We acknowledge your lurk. Have you ever tried using a heavy spam attack on stunned with no stamina enemies instead of finishing ground stab? I think I do a lot more every once in a while I'll do just like the spin, but sometimes it doesn't hit stuff on the ground, which is why I usually do it, because like the spinning sometimes just like completely whiffs. So I don't know. So I largely just do the finishing move. Because sometimes parts of those attacks just miss. You know, you're like walking around and he'll just be like, oh, one hit. And I'm like, okay, well, that's not worth it. Nari Kama Tanuki. Oh, it actually was a Tanuki. It actually was a Tanuki. Now, if they're standing, it makes a difference. I can't always stop them from falling down, though. But yeah, if they're standing, I'll just continue to attack. That usually does more damage, but if they're on the ground, I can't hit them.
三成殿は全国に檄を飛ばし、家康様の留守をついて挙兵いたした。京に残る大名の妻子らには強引にも人質に取られた者もいるらしい。いよいよ決戦が迫ってまいった。
Right, when they're standing, if you hit them again, they'll go down. I have two finishing moves. If they're standing, I can do a finishing move. But if I hit them while they're standing, then they go down, and then you can do, like, the stomp attack. Alright, let's go over here. The Unrepentant Thief. It's unreliable, but when accidentally perfectly done, it can be multiple stuns. Right. Lord Ieyasu Chidori. Oh, okay. Lord Ieyasu's Chidori no Kora, an incense burner shaped like a plover, said to be the greatest work of art under heaven, has been stolen. To be honest with you, this has happened before. Last time the thief Ishikawa Goemon was sentenced to death, and there are rumors that this time it was stolen by Goemon's ghost. But that is ridiculous. Dead men do not steal. I want you to head to the scene of the crime and apprehend a living culprit. I understand that Lord Sengoku Hidehisa, who caught Ishikawa Goemon last time, will assist you directly. You could ask for no better ally against a master thief. Now go. You must bring back that incense burner. Okay. An ominous coast that has caused many shipwrecks. Oh, it's like we're going back to like a similar place, the ship graveyard thing. Okay. So, if I understand, this is the last area that we need to do, where we're like heading into like the end of the game here. If that's, I don't want a confirmation or anything. I'm just saying that's the way it seems. Okay. I want to find Mystical Ninja. I need to play some of the other Goemon games. I only played the first one, and it was like okay-ish, and then it became insanely fucking hard. I heard the Nintendo 64 Goemon game was like really, really fun. I need to check that one out. But I've only played Goemon 1. There's like 3 or 4. There's a ton of Goemon games apparently, but there were 4 that came out for the Super Nintendo. And I played the first one. I didn't try any of the others. That first one was hard. I had to use a save state to figure out the final boss in that one. And then I went back and like legitimately beat it, because you have to run through an entire level, then you have to fight the boss. So I went and like practiced the final boss, so when we got there, I wouldn't get destroyed. And that took some practice, but we got it. But we got it. Thank God for save states. That's super duper helpful. Okay, so my radar is telling me that he's following us. It's a fun game. It's just, it's not an easy game. And it can be a little awkward. It's one of those games where you have to like power up your weapon, but if you take a hit, your weapon gets weaker. The only other game I can think that's like that is like the Castlevania Game Boy games. I'm sure that there are other games that are like that. Okay. Oh, Ghosts and Goblins? No, you lose armor in that, but your weapon doesn't get weaker. You keep the same weapon that you're using. So if you have the spear, you have the spear, you know. I think you always keep the weapon. I don't think you ever lose that. I think that's a little different though. Yes, you are right. You are right. I think it's a little different. Like, there's like 3 tiers to your weapons in Goemon. So you have like a basic kind of like, just like, you're powering up his like pipe or something like that. And it's like small, larger, and then you get like a yo-yo type thing. But there's like 3 different tiers to it. And I don't think they have something similar in Ghosts and Goblins to that. You do lose your armor in that though. That's just kind of like defense. Like I said, I think the only other game that I can recall off the top of my head that does something like that is... Oh, Cave Story. Yeah, Cave Story does that. Yeah. Yep. That's a good one. Yeah, they totally do that. And that one also has like tiers of the weapon. You can like level up the weapon, and then when you take damage, yeah. Yeah, that's a solid one. Those are similar. Yeah. Good call. Good call. Ah! Yeah, I think it's an interesting mechanic. It can be frustrating, but I definitely think it's an interesting mechanic. Alright, let's keep looking around here. I don't know where we're going. Hi, Boney! And just gone. Okay. Not great. I was a little disappointed in Cave's story. Because I was expecting, you know, a Metroidvania. And Cave's story is not a Metroidvania. It's got some, like, aspects to it that are sort of Metroidvania-like, but it's not really a Metroidvania. It's more like a level-based game. It's a punishing game mechanic, so not a ton of games use it. Cave Story made it less punishing with lots of Doritos to level weapons up. Yeah, yeah. Enjoyed my hallway shooting sim? Mamiga are hot. Oh, the bunny people. Right. The bunny people. Yeah. Fuck that brazier. Alright, whatever, let's go in. You winning? No? Yeah, I mean, it can be a punishing game mechanic. It absolutely can. It can sometimes feel a little unfair. I'm not doing all the damage. What do we got? Just some treasure. I wonder if this is one of those levels. We had one earlier where there was just the item in the game was just in a random chest. Like it wasn't like in a specific place. You just ran around, opened up some chests, and okay, maybe you found the item here, maybe you found the item here. This might be one of those. There's something similar. It's a punishment that makes you more likely to get more punishment. Spooky snowball potential. Yeah, it definitely increases it. It encourages you to play well, but if you get hit, then it's going to take longer to finish the fight, which increases your chance of getting hit again. Yeah. It could be a tough one for sure. Oh, I thought there was something there. Let's just go to the ship. Where was that? Was that down here? Let's just go out to the ship. Since we're right here. I don't know what we're working towards. There's plenty of places on the ship we can look to. Hi! Ow! No, I'm not alright. Great job. Way to get my back. Let's go up. If we can. Huh. Okay. Fuck me. Okay. I like how they put the barrier here and where he's sitting, so you can't, like, snipe him easily. Let's try coming from the other side. I'm gonna... I go this way. Okay. I like how he got flattened. Yeah, look at him. He's right behind the pillar, too. Alright, fuck it. Summon it. Yeah, that guy's a butthole. That guy's a big, juicy butthole. What? I could go outside and try to come from the other direction. We might be able to do that. I could fall down there, too. Looks like anyone's in here. Let's go check upstairs. Right, there was nothing too much value up here. Alright, we can go check the weak floor. Alright. Alright. What do you got? Huzzah! Okay, there's something in the wall. Oh my god. Can I not tar- Oh, you're our friend. Okay. That just goes upstairs. A little scary I like rolling into the pots instead, but team missions in Nioh are always the best. I'd rather honestly not have another character in this. I want to be able to like determine like when I hit enemies and stuff like that, and it can throw me off. I'm not used to it. I don't like it. I would rather not. I would rather not. I would rather they go away. I wouldn't say that I'm a fan. That's what I get for complaining. That's what you get! Oh well. We could just get right back to the boat. Not too hard. Like, in large part, fighting these guys. Like, this stuff, when I'm, like, trying to, like, draw an enemy in, and then he's going and hitting him, it messes up. It messes me up. Like, I'm going into an attack, and if he hits him, the enemy can get up and then attack. Yeah, I don't want that happening, you know? Yeah, we're not going down there because they can shoot us with the cannons. I have to get back onto the ship if I want to go down there. Oh, can I shoot the shamisen from over here? No. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. Okay. I don't mind if a game is co-op, you know, like, we played, what was it, Code Vein? I rarely play Souls games with, like, the co-op partner, but it seemed like Code Vein was designed around it, so it was frustrating sometimes, but I played it that way. Like, your partner can sometimes, like, it's just judging aggro is one of my, like, you get used to how a game plays, and you know the enemy's focusing on me. I can deal with this. When the enemy focuses on somebody else, but then randomly switches, like, mid-combo to you, that can be rough and frustrating and annoying, and I'd rather just avoid those circumstances when I know the enemy. I am the sole focus, you know? I know it's coming after me. I know how to get out of this. When there's somebody else involved, it's like, okay, now what do I do? So rather than take control out of my hands, I'd rather just have it. It was kind of with, like, Melania in Elden Ring. I tried fighting Melania with other people, and I was just like, man, this is rough, because she's just like, I'm over here, I'm over here, I'm over here, I'm over here. I shouldn't have looked at the news, my brain hurts. Yeah, the news be doing that. The news be doing... Oh my god, the news be doing that big time. I can't stop looking at it. I read it every day, and I'm like, oh god, why am I more depressed today? I think it's why my nerves have been on end so much recently. Like, it's just a constant state of horrible nerves. It's not fun, I tell you. I'll tell you what. Yeah, we gotta take the guys upstairs down. Nioh 2 sticks a lot of co-op capability into it by letting you summon some of the swords on the ground instead of just fighting them for pretend money. Impose 10% tariffs on Herd and McDonald Islands. Only penguins live on them. Stupid penguins. Always trying to import their eggs. Don't they know the economy we are in? Ah! No. Alright, you do that. Okay, you get the killing blow, I guess. No! Buttholes in my butthole. I knew there was a guy in there, too. Just small little mistakes. There's no people, there's no tree. I just accept that the news will be a bummer. Until we're all paid for, it's not to be. Trading the penguins away. That was not on my bingo card, and I had a lot of weird and dumb things on it. If not, we'll lower those standards lower than rock bottom. You can't go lower than rock bottom. Well, maybe you can. We constantly find new ways to lower ourselves. Frick. Frick, frick. Frick, 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 frick. Every day I'm like, it can't get worse than this. It gets worse than this. There's always a new way for it to get worse. Okay, you fight it. Run away. We don't know what the canyoners. Well, I thought it was gonna be something way worse than that, so that's just funny. I mean, it's stupid, but it's funny. Yep. Because I was one pixel lower than him, we couldn't grab him. Nioh. Alright, well, you killed him, so. What is it? There's a subreddit called Not the Onion. The Onion is a news source, not news source, but a satirical news source. Not even news, it's just jokes. It's just satire. But Not the Onion, like, that feels like something that goes on Not the Onion. We impose tariffs on an island full of penguins. Like, this can't be real. This is so stupid. Like, that is literally where that belongs. Sometimes Not the Onion makes me depressed, so I don't go there. But sometimes it makes me laugh real good. Like, I love how I can't target that. Alright, I'm just running through. Alright, let's try again. Maybe don't die in the dumbest way possible. Get him! Yeah, just summon him in. Okay, you're not gonna do it. Oh, no, they actually did it. Guess there's no reason not to just keep attacking, huh? Who's hitting what? Oh, God. I don't remember what I died to the last time we were in here. Oh, it was that dude. That's right. He came charging out and just wrecked my shit. That's right. I remember now. That was horrifying. A little less horrifying this time. Because we won. It's always good when we win. We gotta figure out a way to take out that shamisen, though. without me getting wrecked. Oh, that's gonna be awkward fighting the Cyclops. Right? You fucking piece of shit. Okay. Is that bone wheel just gonna chill over there? Okay, that was good. That... Is that a large cat? Oh! It looks like a large kappa. What's up, Cosmic Gnostic? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. Happy Thursday. If I can... Stop hitting it, you jackass! Yeah, happy Thursday. Okay, that was not what I expected to happen there. Let's go see if there's anything worth grabbing on the, I guess we never had to go over... I figured the shamisen was gonna have something to do with, beating the level. Kinda happy it doesn't. Also kinda sad that I didn't get to fight him. I kinda like and dislike some of the mechanics. It's kinda cool that the mission just ends. But at the same time, it's like all the stuff I could have had, all the tasty rewards that could have touched my lips. We get kind of scared. Oh, okay. I was walking on sunshine there. Like, they don't, unless I'm mistaken, they don't really give you a very clear objective with what they want you to do. I've only tried Nioh 2, but it kicked my ass so hard. It's a pretty tough game. It's a pretty tough game. I mean, I don't know what Nioh 2 is like, but Nioh 1's pretty hard. So I'm not surprised that it's a butt kicker. How the hell do I get off this thing? Right here? Okay. I didn't want to go dying. Alright, I guess we're done. Nioh 2's an improvement overall. I feel very mixed about this game. Very mixed. I don't hate it. I don't think I like it either. I heard everything from Lord Hidehisa. Excellent work. Stolen by a yokai of all culprits. Lord Yasu immediately ordered that the yokai be crushed, but perhaps sensing its perilous situation, it cunningly hid inside the shell and refused to come out. Well, its shell was so hard that blades were no use against it. I murdered it. What do you mean? And things were just becoming awkward when Lord Hidehisa had it thrown into a cauldron and boiled alive, shell and all. A trifle cruel, but no, the work of a bold and daring personage. It's fucked up. Fair assessment. Yeah, I don't dislike it or hate it. There's a lot of things about it that I feel could be greatly improved upon, I think. Like, it feels, to me, it feels like wildly imbalanced. It feels wildly imbalanced to me. Like, the swing of things is just all over the place. And that's how the game is designed. It just, to me, doesn't feel well balanced. I get it. That's how it's supposed to be, but I don't know. I do not know. It's not wildly imbalanced until New Game Plus 4. No, it's wildly imbalanced on New Game. It 100% is. Maybe you're kind of joking there, Yoshi, but it really is. And okay, it gets even worse the further you go. So, you're headed for Fushimi. I wish I could join you, but I'm afraid Lord Yasu has forbidden me from helping Master Tori. I wish you both luck. Okay. Fushimi Castle, just outside Kyoto, is where Overlord Toyotomi Hideyoshi spent his final days. In the tumult following Hideyoshi's death, Tokugawa Yasu took charge of it. But the moment Yasu departed on his campaign to destroy Uski, Ishida Mitsunari took the opportunity to raise an army. His 40,000 men faced off against the troops of Tori Mototada, whom Yasu had left to guard Fushimi. Are Tori gates named after Tori Mototada? Like, how common is the name Tori in Japan? I mean, it has to come from somewhere, right? They are mentioned in a text in 922, so no, they do not come from him. They've been around much longer. Much longer. Yeah, if they're first mentioned in the 10th century, then yeah, that was a couple, it was a good 600 years before. Yeah, I don't know where he said Mikawa in there. Like, I was like, when is he gonna say it? And then he finished talking, and I was like, oh, he already did. Yep. Yep, when you are unfamiliar with the language, We have very specific structure in the English language. And most other languages do not use the English structure. It's like this bastard conglomeration of like 500 different languages and borrowed words from all over the place. So our language structure is kind of unique. And so when you hear other languages speak, you're used to how language structure works for you, and then hearing how another language goes, my brain just doesn't know what's happening there. Their sentence structure is completely different than ours. There are certain times where like names and places and stuff like appear and shit, and it's not us. You seen Star Wars? I have seen Star Wars. Are you gonna shit on George Lucas for stealing everything from Akira Kurosawa? Because fuck George Lucas for stealing everything from Akira Kurosawa. It's homage. Nah, it's stealing. Nah, is stealing. Is definitely stealing. Is a mighty fine stealing, though. Japanese syntax is Yoda? Really? That's interesting. Not entirely, but mostly. I hope that helps. No. But that's interesting. Did they do that on purpose? Oh, I didn't pick up the item there. So we figured out early on in the game that I can run through the fire. That's actually really cool. I think that's really cool that the game does that. Oh, shit. Okay. See, I would have assumed no. That's what I would have assumed. It just happened to, like, line up. That would have been my assumption. That would have been wrong. But I would have assumed that. Though, who can hate Frank Oz? I love Frank Oz. He's Grover. They probably did it so he sounded different. Right, right. That was just my assumption, was just, you know, like, we're gonna make him just sound wildly different. I wouldn't have thought that there was, like, some sort of, like, I don't know what you would call that. Not hidden undertone, but, like, hey, this is possibly how Japanese people speak. Or there's sentence structure and whatnot. I don't really want to run through that. I can't get in there. The hell is that guy? I'm sorry I broke your barrel. I forgot to pick the items up from that gentleman. Now they're gone forever. Great job, Serial. Thank you. That was sarcasm. You don't look up where Kappa rip your souls out of. Just don't look up where Kappa rip your butthole. They steal, because that's what happened. The Kappa grabbed my butthole real good. Yup. They do that in this game. Like, it goes into your butthole. I thought that was hilarious. I was like, I gotta stay away from the Kappa. They're butthole rippers. Yeah. They suck it out your butt. Oh, suck a butt. I find that hilarious. That's not disturbing at all. That's just funny. That is pure comedy to me. You're gonna rip my soul out. You might as well suck it out of somewhere. Ow. I give it permission. If it wants to suck my soul out of my butthole, have at it. You know? Go for it. You've earned it. If you can get to it, and you can pull it out of there, I doff my cap. I salute you. You're hitting barrels to make your clothes wet and provide fire resistance. Gotta look. Yeah. No, I know. I did you not see I just ran through the fire there? I know what I'm doing. Okay, sort of? Not really. But yes, I understand. Oh, there's a chest there. Nice, let's go get that. Nice. Kind of silly that it can't just let you splash water on yourself in that pile of water. I was just thinking, like, if I rolled through this, do you think it would make me wet? I was just thinking that. It's kind of silly that it doesn't. What? Does he have, like... What the fuck kind of gun is that? He's got a machine gun? In feudal Japan, this dude has a machine gun? Get out of here, TMI. It would if this was a capable game? Or is it that's what she said? What did I say? I said a bunch of gross things. Was it about the Kappa? Oh. Nice. That's all that needs to be said about that is nice. Said something about getting wet for the fire. Yeah. Very nice. Being moist is where it's at. That's fancy living. Okay. I'm not running through that. That's crazy. Is that a shortcut? Let's see. Yeah, that helps. That definitely helps. Very nice. Hello. No more patrolling for you. I like how when you kill them, all their limbs just explode off of them. That's comedy. That's comedy. Okay. I was fully expecting there to be an enemy there. So they've done that before, where like they put an enemy out there,
後ろに火をかけるとは三成めいかなる策を
and then like gotcha, get you gotcha, get you gotcha. I don't think I can run through that. Not look like something I would like to attempt to try to run through. Okay, just little dead end. I was thinking that there was gonna be a Nurikabe, right? The gotcha gets gitted with range spam. Thanks, Dark Souls gun. I want that gun. Like, why does he get to have that cool gun? I want to pew 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 pew. I want the extra pew pews. It's rude that I don't get it. I'm not running through that just to fight that dude. That sounds like a horrible idea. Well, yep. Nice. Oh, I've beaten Sekiro multiple times, yeah. Yeah, Sword Saint Ishin is one of my favorite fights in video games. One of the best fights I've ever had before. I love that fight. There's somebody up there. Oh, right there. Oh yeah, he pulls out his gat and he's just like pop 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 pop. Yeah, he's gnarly. He's gnarly. Sword Saint don't mess around. I find it very disturbing that he crawls out of Genichiro. Also amazing. Like, I'm in this dude. I'm living in him. Alright, well. Let's do it. I don't think I fully understand why he's in Genichiro. But I love it. Okay, well. Sekiro taught me that if it's living inside of somebody to make them live forever magically, it's a centipede, right? And so you think Sword Saint Ishin is a centipede now? The centipede? Sword Saint Centipede? Well, shit. Double shit. Uh-oh. Oh, this is gonna suck. Nice. Gonna suck less. Ginshu hand cannon. Wonder if that's the thing that would be nice. Oh, I thought there was another guy in here. There is! I ain't gotta take no trash from no damn centipede. Yeah, Sword Saint's awesome. Every once in a while I think about playing that game again. I played a lot of it. I don't know that I would be opposed to playing some more again. It's been a while since I played it, so I'm sure I'd be rusty as hell, but that game's a ton of fun. Wonder how much of that muscle memory would come back. What muscle memory? I don't have any muscle memory. I ain't got no damn muscle memory. This turd in his gun. Hey, I want his gun. Give me your gun. Don't be stingy. I just needed to beat Sword Saint for a different ending. I'll put it on, do it eventually. I got 3 of the endings. I got one of like, there's like 2 or 3 that are like very similar to one another. And then there's like a secret ending, and then there's the Shura ending. And you get to fight, Mia, Momori, whatever her name is, and then you fight Fire Sword Saint, Fire Saint Ishin or something like that. Dude's fucking nuts. It is such a different fight. Like, you get to fight Old Man Ishin. Okay, I was gonna say, can I charge this dude? And maybe, but not like that. I guess those barrels explode. Now, it's definitely better to do the foot stomp than ow do that. You get way more damage off the foot stomp than trying to smack them more. Way more. At least it didn't cost me anything. Ow. Beating the persimmons. I don't remember which one's which. I managed to get the like special secret ending my first playthrough. And then still ended up, like, I think I missed fighting Owl the second time. I did not find that. I thought there was a... Oh. Must be... It's up there. I did not know there was a rematch with Owl. Owl's a tough one. As many times as I fought Lady Butterfly, man, she's a tough one too. We're so early on. She's gnarly. You can sort of cheese her a little bit. Okay, so if I just do that and that. Nice. Every enemy in every game forever gets compared to Lady Butterfly's standard. You get to fight her so early. It could be really rough. It could be super duper rough. Alright, let's go through. I don't know what a soul stone is. I'm gonna hold off on that. It looked like I could go up and over. No, that's not a ramp. I thought that's what that was. If it jumps and hovers in midair and I hit it and they don't get knocked out of the air, they're not Lady Butterfly approved. Yeah. Yeah, it's a cool mechanic to be able to throw like kunai or shuriken or whatever at Lady Butterfly and then she just falls out of the air on her invisible tightrope. Oh, shit. I mean, if I had something explosive... I mean, I have the big grenade, but that's not gonna... I forgot about you. No. Who is this? Over here? Hello. The explosive personality, but I don't have one. My dude, you just need to get the hell out of there. My man is sniping me from way too far. Where is he? Man, these mega shots, they can suck a butt. These super powered hand cannons that can hit you 7 times. I don't need 7 times. Ain't no gun can do that. Ever in the history of ever, no gun can do that. None. 1 shot every 10 minutes. That's how it works. Not gonna hit that. Let's go up here. I thought dude was on the other roof over here, on the higher one. Alright. We could just... not running through that. That's crazy. Hello? Is there anything else back here? I get a chance to go over here. Oh, delightful. That probably would have killed me. Let's heal. Ah, right. Okay. Alright. Where's that gate that I could open? I want to find that. So we can have like a shortcut. Ow! Fire burns! A shortcut. I see stuff back there. All this looks horribly dangerous. Where's some water? Y'all got any more of that, water? Water, everywhere. So let's all have a drink. Of course it is. Excuse me, God, just fucking attack faster, dude. You're just standing there. God damn it, man. We had to have been close to the shortcut opening up. I think I'm gonna just call it here. We'll pick this back up tonight. We'll pick this back up tonight. That was depressing. that was depressing. That one hit me in the depressed bone. That one hit me in the old sad depressed bone. I don't like the old sad depressed bone. Let's go find a cool person to go raid. Let's go say hey to somebody neat, nice and friendly and wonderful. What do we got going on? This vine. let's go raid True Ms. Mischief. She's playing some Wolfenstein, the Old Blood. Old Blood. Not how you spell that. Man. That's a fun game. I haven't played through Wolfenstein, that one, Old Blood, since it came out. I've been tempted to go back and like play that again because I would like to play the sequel. I never played that either. Those were fun. At least the first one, the Old Blood, was really fun. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I genuinely appreciate it. We made some great progress in Nioh today. I mean, we beat a lot of bosses. We went through a bunch of areas. We got into a brand new area. I'm dying a bunch here, but that's okay. That's okay. This is why we don't get levels. This is why we don't get levels, because like I go in and then I die twice, and then we've got no experience to spend. It just happens. It just happens. But thank you all so much for hanging out. I genuinely appreciate it. I will be back tonight. We will keep playing more. Nioh. I think we're getting close to the end. I don't think that this mission is the last mission, but I think this area that we're in is like the end of the game. I think there could be more afterwards. I don't know, but it feels like it's coming to a head. Either way, go say hey to True Miss Mischief. She's awesome. Enjoy your Thursdays. Enjoy your Thursdays. Peace.